Hey guys! Oh my gosh, my hair is crazy today. I didn't do anything with it, so here we are. Hi guys, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Friday. Hello, hello, hello. It's kind of weird. I don't feel like I know what day it is. This week's been super weird. Feels like a Tuesday for me. It's actually Friday, so super weird. Great odds with water. Ooh, okay, prediction is done as well. But see ya, Swanth. Thank you for the follow. But welcome in everybody. I am glad to have you here. Let's go. Also Jeff with the resub. We have Cosmic in here. We have Erin. We have Jeff redeeming first and Jeff subscribing with tier 2 for 57 months. That's awesome. 57 months is crazy. We got Yug. We got Captain Psych. We got NGM. Hello. I never call you that. Astro Chicken. We have Type 1. Meridiums. I am on time today. Just saying, started exactly at 11. We got James, we got Pikachu, Holiday Decor. Oh yeah, no worries. Good luck with it, Erin. I did all of mine on December 26th. We were like, okay, gotta get everything out. Gotta reclaim our apartment. Also, we're starting to leave the cats out. So Christmas tree, probably better to be put away, and all of the other little decorative things, like the candy cane in here, they would go nuts over. They always tried to knock it over and pull little pieces of it. It was tinsel kind of made out of tinsel, so that was really annoying. We have Smokey Yeti, hello. Hanny, hello. I saw you. I saw PAs this morning. That was crazy. I didn't see it live, but I saw the clip of it. So that's really cool, and you're really awesome. We have Meridiums, we have Gerp. And James, you didn't get the full 12 days of Christmas experience. I don't know what that means, but I did put my Christmas tree up literally December 1st. So actually, I put my Christmas tree up a little bit before December 1st. So we had a good round of Christmas decor. And also Tyler, hello, welcome in. Hello from California. Hello, hello. We have a tradition of covering the tree in candy canes, and I wait to put it away until the kiddos eat them, or Santa does guard it. Where'd you see it? It was on the Discord, the Clockcraft Discord. I don't know who posted the video of it, but I did see a video of it. Okie dokie. So, first things first, did you also, I think there was a streak there too. Yeah, Pikachu with the 15 stream streak. Thank you very much. Okay, guys. So, firstly, I'm gonna just come over here for a second, get out the way a bit. We are going to... Oh, not this. I need to pause this. Okay. Alright, Book of First. Oh my gosh, this is so weird that it's completely no one's here anymore. Now I need to rewrite all of the names out again. Oh, maybe don't do that because Cosmo's in here. Yeah, she's awake now. Good one, Chase. Now she's gonna cause havoc. Cosmo's actually asleep behind me, and Chase just tried to shut the door, so she's kind of awake now. Happy for a new sofa, but moving. Oh, moving everything is painful. Yep. That's I actually feel that way. There's certain furniture that I want to get. I've been wanting to get a bed frame because we don't have a bed frame. I've been wanting to get a bed frame, but I'm when we move again, and also having to build it, and then also when we move, having an extra big thing to move and take apart and rebuild, I'm I don't know if I can be, I don't know if I'm ready for that. But the drink that I have today, guys, is coffee. This is actually my second coffee of the day. I did wake up pretty early this morning, so my first coffee was at 7. But if you guys said coffee, you are correct. Enjoy your points. I am a little bit addicted to this, and I'm about to go and buy another 5 sleeves of it from Nespresso, because this hazelnut one, guys, I'm a little bit addicted. I'm not gonna lie. It is good. It's so good. But okay, if you guys saw my, actually, never mind. It won't be in my title. It's in my YouTube title, I think. The plan today is we kind of need to get prepped. Firstly, actually, I probably don't need to show you guys that. Yesterday, we found a witch hut. How much does it cost per drink? $1.25. So the Nespresso pods are only $1.25. So I'm you know what? I can do 2 a day. It's not the worst thing, because technically that's still cheaper than Starbucks. $1.25, 2 of them, that's $2.50. I could have 4 to 5 a day. I could have 5 a day before it's the same price as Starbucks. So yeah, definitely that kind of, you know, definitely prefer that. You're for me. Nothing happened. Yikes, that's expensive. $1.25? $1.25 is not expensive in comparison. Like, in comparison to everything else, I feel like that's not bad at all. Alright, so we're gonna have to... Something just fell. We're gonna have to do a little bit of shulker box gathering and a little bit of putting things away. There actually is one thing that I feel like we need to do before, is this, but not before heart palpitations. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not gonna have too much, don't worry. The caffeine, I actually don't know what the caffeine limit is in this, but yeah. I guess technically $1.25, hi Paige, welcome in, is more expensive than like your what's it called, like instant coffee for sure, or like your brewed coffee where it might cost like $1.25 and you'll get 6 cups out of it. But these pods are like literally such good quality, so high quality. I'm a little bit of a coffee connoisseur, I feel. So I love good coffee. I can't do like the brewed one. I can't even really do like dripped coffee, honestly. Or no coffee and save $900 a year. I can't go without coffee. I'm sorry. That's like my one guilty pleasure. Like, I don't go out and spend a lot of money on food. We don't go out and do activities. We stay home and drink coffee. So I can justify it that way. Also, yeah, I don't drink like tea or like anything else really. You have a Ninja coffee maker. What is a Ninja coffee maker? I have a Ninja blender. I have a Ninja blender. That's about it. You drink Monsters daily. I don't drink energy drinks, but like actually I do. I do drink energy drinks sometimes, but I usually only buy them if they're on sale. Oh boy, here we go. Cosmo. Yeah, can you take her actually? She's, yep. Oh, tell her, give her a treat. Give her a treat. Pull it out. Alright. Caffeine is the most popular drug. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, so there's one thing that we can quickly do with these crimson stems, right? And that is this. So as you can see, these ones have not been done on the other side. And that is something that like we're not working on this project today. This is not the main focus, but we kind of need to work on it to kind of get rid of some of these materials before we can start making things, taking things home. So I'm like, okay, we should probably do this. That won't be too bad. I think just figuring out the dimensions for this because I haven't really figured that out yet. So this is, let's see. This one goes on the outside of it, and it's at -28. Can I remember that? There's no way I'm gonna remember this. Heavenly Demon, hello. Not your Fortnite related, but is sponsored by your favorite blue head guy. Oh, interesting. Wait. I would still be able to sleep after 5, unfortunately. Dang! Even with the cutback on caffeine I can only do coffee now. It's a coffee brewer, pot of coffee, kind of coffee machine. Interesting. So it has like a little kind of different functions and things. That's cool. You're a coffee snob too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's like my one thing that I will spend money on, and like I don't mind spending money on. Like I also like going out and getting coffee as well. So if I can like make good quality coffee at home, I'd obviously prefer to do that over anything else, you know, over spending $6 on a coffee. But like I also like doing that sometimes. So yeah. Okay, these are actually stairs. So the front has slabs. The front slab is, oh wait, no, never mind. That's not the same one. I'm definitely more of a variety, or sorry, I'm definitely more very of daily energy drinks than daily coffee. Have seen too many teens unable to sit still for an hour and then just collapsing for the rest of the day. I guess it was on Discord, Hanny. Oh, that was what you were asking. That's what you're asking. It was on Discord. I don't know who posted it, but it was in general chat in Discord. Alrighty. So this comes in at 20. Wait, was it also 28? I think it was 28, or was it 28.5? I already forget. Hang on. We do have to finish this though. This is going to be a lot of figuring out. Hang on. Is this 28? Yeah. Okay, so 28, and it just goes all the way around the outsides, and then the middle has a little thingy. Okay, I can make that work. I can definitely make that work. Okay, so 28 goes around the outsides. And the middle's gonna have a little thing too. But I'm like, we should definitely just get this in. That way I can get rid of my crimson stem. Wait, is that also 28? Feels a little bit low. It's okay though. Alright, so that one goes up. I think that's the middle. That one goes up. Okay, we're gonna try to quickly make progress today, guys, because then we got some other, like, organizing to do. We got some sorting to do. Our next project, if you guys were not here, is we are gonna be working on a witch farm. I kind of tried to look into it a little bit today. It doesn't seem like we need to do a perimeter necessarily. I might do some sort of perimeter, like meaning some sort of still like decorative perimeter, but I'm not sure if it actually needs to be mined out like that. Yeah. You have work tonight? Oh gosh, it's time for my bedtime. No worries. Definitely get some rest. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Okay, so this just goes basically in the 4 around the outsides, and then we need a little bit of magenta terracotta as well. But if we can actually get this side done, that's gonna be huge. I won't need to fully detail it yet, but I haven't had the crimson wood, and then yesterday, no, I found a second one. So the second one, I don't love the location that it's in the Nether wise, but the overworld, it's a lot better. So I think it's in a good position for me to be able to connect a highway to it. It's just a little, the Nether side, it's straight in like a crimson forest, which is actually how I got these crimson stems. So that's why I'm actually doing this right now. But yeah, in terms of like it safety wise, I hate crimson forest. So ooh, 3 stream streak, let's go. Yeah, we're trying to get see who can get to 365 stream streak. Insane. So insane. Okay, so this is gonna go straight across like this. I don't think the corners have anything on it. And then the middle is gonna be, let me just quickly do this first. The middle's gonna be where the terracotta goes, but we gotta kind of zoom today, guys. We gotta try and be super efficient, super productive, and just really try our best. I know I get distracted a lot. Oh, actually, speaking of distractions, let's start up a prediction because we still have a lot to do from yesterday. Actually, not yesterday, the day before. So we're gonna do a diamond coal prediction, and we have a few to do. So make sure you guys pay attention. Don't forget to get your predictions in. Wait, did I also who got the most points in the drink prediction? I didn't even see. I didn't know like what the payout was like. I was trying to pay attention, but I didn't. Okay, wait. So those corners don't have anything on it. And then it basically goes like that. Oh, and then I did frog lights in between that. Okay, I can do that. Frog lights in between, but pink frog lights, which I actually have. Okay, yes, we like that. We'll grab a couple more of those, and then it's also got some magenta glass. I don't know if it was pink or magenta, but yeah, we gotta kind of empty out some of these things and just get re-prepared because the new project that we're gonna be doing, it's gonna be insane. We're gonna need, you thought like this project used a lot of color? Wait till you see the next one. I've like started sketching out some ideas. I've started like kind of making a little mood board and inspiration board for the new project, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a lot of color as well. It's so pretty. Thank you, Beth. Was gonna say, I think it was me. I got, oh, very nice, Captain Psych. Today is gonna be the day for 18,000 days. I think so too, potentially. I don't know how long I'd have to stream. Probably like, I mean, 4 hours should do it, right? We're basically 20 days away. So 20 days is 200 minutes. So that's, yeah, like what, three and a half hours? like 3.5 hours or so. Ooh, Crate is gonna make it to 18k before we do though. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna put our little frog lights in the corner. But firstly, these go right... Oh, no. These are gonna go right here. Perfect. These are gonna go right here. And then bam, 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 bam. And then bam, 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 bam. Yay. Okay. But yeah, we'll definitely try to hit it today. We need to. I think starting fresh for the first... Actually, this is pretty good because that means either if I go live on Sunday or Monday, that means we're starting the week fresh. So like the first Monday of 2025 is going to be in 18,000 days, like for 18,000 days. So I actually like that. I actually very much like that. Oh, this is pink gloss? Oh no. I thought it was magenta. It's actually pink. All right, no problem. All goods. Yeah, no worries, Aaron. Go do the stuff you gotta do. I'll be here for a few hours if you want to come back and vibe, if you get it all done. But yes, no problem at all. Alrighty. Oh, the crate's very close. The crate is definitely beating me. Okay, then we add in our pink gloss and hooray! Why does that feel like it's not? Oh, I guess the only thing that goes on top is the leaves. All right, so now that one's done. Then the next one goes at 34. So 34, and they are all slabs. So exactly the same thing, negative 34. Okay, we got this, guys. This should have been done so long ago. Oh my goodness. Is this 34? Yep. Negative 34. Perfect. Uh-oh. Let's see how this... Oh, no way. This actually doesn't even go... I thought that for sure it was gonna, intersect, but it didn't. That's awesome. All right, sleep time. Quickly, quickly, quickly. We gotta move. Did you make any special place for the dragon egg? I do have a dragon egg shrine, but I'm planning on moving it. So it's currently inside of my cleric hole. So it's currently inside of my cleric hole, but I do plan on moving it into its own kind of like unique space. I think it's gonna be in my museum, actually, is the place that I'm gonna end up putting it. I feel like that makes the most sense. Also, I really love how this pumpkin area came out. So if you guys weren't here recently, one area that we've kind of been working on was this back area. So you might notice we did this whole section here. I tried to add some like bigger plants. I added some little jumbo, well, some little, I always say little to describe things, even though I don't mean that it's little at all. I'm always like I'll be like, oh yeah, this little person or this little, I'm like, no, this is actually kind of big. Like these little big mushrooms here. Like, I don't know why I use little as a filler word because it makes no sense with what I'm trying to talk about. But yeah, we have these, let's not say little, these pumpkins here. Hey, 18,000 days for the crate shakes. Now I just need to reach 18,000 days today. So we have pumpkins. I have like a bigger mushroom that is probably the biggest one that I've done so far. Still not as big as, like, I feel like I might do some bigger ones still. Hey Donut, how you doing? Hi, are you good? I'm good, thank you. How you doing? And then also I added a couple more pumpkins over here. Oh, these boxes. I am actually gonna go take those upstairs. But yeah, those are kind of some of the things that I've done recently. And I also yesterday added in a bunch of trees. So like where I need to build some more trees to fill out. I was wondering why not build a replica of the Cave of Wonders, Aladdin, and place a dragon egg in the space where the lamp was filled. That's a cool idea. Yeah, you're welcome to do that if you want. That's not something that I probably am gonna do. But yeah, I mean that's definitely a cool idea for you to do if you wanna try that. Okay, so gotta get a little bit more slabs. Is 12 enough? I'm gonna hope 12's enough, but I'm not sure. It should be, actually. But this is gonna be actually awesome once this bit's done. Because it's been not exactly complete for probably a good year now, honestly. No way did this not get in the way of any single one. Are you actually kidding me? How did that work out so perfectly? What on earth? All right, so then the middle one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that goes like that. Can you build a donut in your world? No. But my next project is going to have a donut, actually. So the next mega build that I build is going to have some donuts in it. But I will not be starting that for quite a little bit, unfortunately. But yes, I am currently working on a project right now where I cannot just stop and build a donut. But yeah, sorry about that. Okay, we're gonna do this. What should I build in my hardcore world? Whatever you think you need. I actually, fun fact, just posted a new video on my YouTube channel with some build ideas if you want to check that out. It's kind of some things that I did in my hardcore world that might help inspire you. So I'd recommend checking that out if you want. Can you build a donut? Thank you for the 270 stream streak, King. Oh my. Thank you for that. How are you so stocked up on ideas and mega builds? My brain just shoots them out like crazy. I literally have the next 2 mega builds planned in my brain, and I'm just worried I won't have the time to even do them all. So I'm like worried I won't have enough time. People, you know, some people struggle with not having ideas. I struggle with feeling like I am not going to have the time to finish all the things that I want to build. So yes, I do. I have a lot of plans. Yeah, kind of a lot of plans that I am excited for. Okay, so we can get rid of some of those. That actually worked out perfectly. We did not have to get rid of a single budding amethyst. That is actually quite amazing. I thought for sure I was going to have to, but not a single piece of budding amethyst had to be broken. And I didn't break any on accident either. So, also pretty fantastic. Dirt block, thank you for the follow. Ooh! It was going so well. It was going so well, bro. No way. Yikes. But yeah, I have a ton of mega builds planned. Dang it! I just needed some of these to make some more blocks of amethyst. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Didn't even care about that one anyway. Can someone clip that? Yeah, feel free to clip that. I actually need some more. I need some more clips. So yeah, guys, clip anything. Anything you seem worthy. She jinxed it. I did. I actually didn't think that was going to happen. I thought I was like really had it under control. All right, you guys ready? Diamond or coal? 3, 2, 1. Coal it is. If you said coal. Oops. You said coal. Enjoy your channel points. Perfect. All right, we're going to do another one. Starting it up again right now. What will the dispenser drop? Get your bets in. You were saying. Don't want to talk about it. I choose to not comment. Pestong, Pestjong. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Already typing knock on wood as she did it. Didn't even have the time. I just broke it that quickly. Okay. Wow. I'm so happy. We finally did the roofs on this thing. We just need some leaves now for this side. But wow, that took me a good year to finally finish that. And now we just have to do the sides. So for this section here, we need slabs on top of, is it still sandstone walls? Yes, so slabs on top of sandstone walls, and then we use gates. Okay, we can do that. That shouldn't take too long, and then we'll start kind of moving around some of our materials. And also another thing we need to do is a lot of things inside of my shepherd area, so my shepherd farm area. It's a Dutch name. Well, what can I say to you? Ik ben Taneesha. Ik hou van jou. Da, 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 da. Or maybe I shouldn't go straight for the Calvin yell. Maybe I can go straight for the Huishidak. How about that? All right. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some things, which is hopefully I may have some without needing to craft. Oh, sandstone walls. I'll take that. Perfect. Okay, we do actually have some of this. I have some stuff. You made your first clip. Let's go. Yay. I love clips. All right, let's take the, yeah, let's take that. Sandstone walls, a little bit of a problem. But we'll take this. I have 10 gates. I don't think 10 gates is going to be enough. So to make a little bit more, I should be able to... Oh, the clips won't work to be posted, but feel free to post them in the Discord, Bishi. We have like a section in the Discord. You definitely should not say that I won't die before 18 gate. No, I won't. I don't think there's anything that can literally kill me right now, but you never know. I don't want to jinx that. That's bad juju. Yeah, in the Discord is a perfect place to put it. But yeah, the links aren't... People aren't able to do links unless you're a mod or a VIP. Sorry about that. Okay, so these are going to come down here like that. This one can be put here, pending we get rid of that. But yeah, we actually didn't need to break any of the actual things, which is cool. Let me just place these... can I just like place these somewhere here for a second? I don't know where exactly they're supposed to go. Let me just place some of those in there. Okay, cool. Lucky Amethyst. Thank you for clipping that. It's actually really helpful. I probably don't say those things as much as I should. But you guys clipping things is actually extremely helpful because it makes it much easier when I'm trying to make clips for like shorts and TikTok and stuff to then go and just grab clips that are already made, and then without me having to go through my stream, find clips, clip the clips, and then it's just like a whole, you know, adds a whole extra lot of time to the editing process. So it is very, very helpful. If you see things that are funny or scary or like whatever it is, please clip it because it does make my life a lot easier. All right. Oh, that has excuse me. Oh my gosh. That has trap doors over the top of it. Okay. I feel like it doesn't really need it. It kind of looks cool though. This feels a little much when you're walking up this way. Wanted to say I really admire what you've accomplished in your hardcore series. I've been trying to play hardcore for a while, but your ADD... Oh, I'm the same. Like, trust me when I say that I get so all over the place, and not only does it make me... It causes me to do dumb stuff too, because I will literally... Okay, do you want to know what I'll do? I'll be flying around, like, just looking for something specific. I'm like, okay, yeah, I need to go and get a... You know, like the other day I was going around and I was looking for a calcite mountain. Anyway, I got distracted, as I do, and I started like just dipping into caves, right? And there was one cave that I went in. Thankfully, it wasn't like super bad, but I didn't have my chest plate on. I had like 4 rockets to get myself out. There was a creeper that was walking right up to me. I just like don't even... I get so distracted that it makes it very difficult to do anything in this game. That's why I'm like, okay, some days I'm like, we need to be so focused right now. And like, it was really hard for me. It's definitely not easy for me to sit here and like actually get through things. It's pretty hard. So don't worry. I get it. Like, I get that it's difficult. It's very difficult for me as well. But don't let that turn you off the game. You know, don't let that be the thing where you're like, oh, I can't play because, you know, because my brain, like, you'll be fine. It might take you a little bit longer. That's okay. I'm exactly the same. So I'm definitely with you on that. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter though. I think people think that totems are like save your life and totems can, you know, totems are going to prevent death in hardcore. They don't. They might prolong it, but it doesn't exactly save you. Like, I've seen a lot of people die when they have a totem because their totems get popped and then they instantly die from something else. If the threat has not dissipated, is dissipated the right word there, then you could still die 5 seconds later. And I think a lot of people don't, like, realize that. But yeah, I've been in situations where, you know, I've popped a totem and then I'm still, like, struggling. Like, when I've fallen into lava and popped a totem, I'm still in the lava. And back when totems didn't give you fire resistance, I was still in the lava taking damage after popping a totem, and I was taking fire damage because back then totems didn't give fire res. Now they do, thankfully. But yeah, it definitely was, you know, it was scary. It doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna be completely safe and all is good. In that situation, it might have been okay. I don't know if there was any more. So this middle section, are we just deciding not to do anything with it? I guess not. Like, this one here doesn't have this. I don't know if that was intentional or I just, like, forgot. Did I mean to do that? Speedrunning Xbox 360 Skyrim. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm actually very jealous. I wanted to, I was actually doing a new playthrough on Skyrim. Not a new playthrough. It's a world that I've had for a while. But what happened, annoyingly, was that my game, every time I go through a door, I didn't do the prediction yet, no. Every time I go through a door, my screen goes black and it's not, like, loading in properly. So that is very frustrating, and I don't know how I'm gonna fix it, but I'm not happy about it because I tried to look it up and all the results were saying stuff like, oh, you need to remove the mod that you're using because, like, this mod is what causes that. I'm like, I'm not using any mods. I'm trying to get all the advancements on Steam. Like, I'm not using mods. I just want to play the flipping game like normally. She must have way more totems, which is why she gave one of the allies a totem. Did I give a totem to an ally? That's funny. That is funny. I think I gave him a totem before I pushed the boat off of the edge of the cliff, just in case. Even though allies have, like, a crazy amount of health. All right, you guys ready? And hi, Raina, welcome in. I am just kind of getting some things tied up today, and then we have to work on some storage as well. All right, 3, 2, 1, coal it is. If you guys said coal, you are correct. I think that's 2 coals in a row, actually. All right, enjoy your points. Allies have insane regen when they hold an item. 10 stream streak. How about that? Love to see it. You can do console commands in Skyrim to get rid of some of the bugs. Console commands? Is that, like, on Steam? Because I know someone said to, like, verify the game files or something, and that should maybe help. I haven't tried it. I was really busy yesterday. I had, like, 5 TikToks I needed to make. Hi, Tillhammer, welcome in. And then also tonight I'm busy. Tonight we're going for game night, and then tomorrow I'm also gonna be away. I'm on a roll today. Let's go. Okay, that actually got done really quickly. Are you kidding me? Like, look how quickly that got done. Wow, we just have to add leaves. Very creative. Thank you. Literally insane to the point where you need, like, sharpness 10 to kill it fast enough. That's crazy. That's actually really crazy. I have beacons, so I turned off my beacon beams so you actually can't see them, but let me show you an area. So, like, I have all of the beacon effects, like, usually 6. So this one I have, like, 6 beacons. Each gives me a power. So this gives me jump boost 2, strength 2, regen, resistance 2, haste, and speed. So I have, like, all these effects from my beacons that they give me. Speaking of, we need 2 more trapdoors here. I may have some in here. Hang on. Let's just kind of try and tie that up if we have some. I don't. Classic. Slab should work, right? If it's a bottom slab, is that gonna still work? I hope that still works. I have a question. Can I PvP? I'm not like crazy good at PvP. I also haven't PvP'd in a very long time, so I'm kind of just playing on my solo player world right now. Tillhammer. Sorry about that. It's the key next to one. Use the console command. I had one NPC stuck in the wall and could use that command to deactivate the NPC and then activate it again. Okay. Alright. My allies on the subserver got blown up by a creeper in the first couple weeks. Definitely not invincible. Oh, yikes. Were they holding an item? Yeah, maybe they do need to be holding an item. I'm just gonna move this boat out of the way. Because I need And yeah, I have a lot of totems. I haven't even like done that more. I haven't even done that much raids. Mostly they have items because of the, I did a lot of, like Woodland Mansion looting, which is interesting. Like that's how I get Woodland Mansion looting is actually how I get the majority of my totems. I haven't really been doing a lot of, raids. I haven't done a raid in a very long time, actually. All right, this, I feel like it does need something. I may put a couple of amethysts on here. Or, yeah, these called amethyst. Yeah, amethysts. I think these are clusters, right? Okay. And these will grow back, so that's fine. Let's maybe just put a couple up here. You have a shulker farm full of totems from your raid farm. Dang. That's pretty cool. I don't have a raid farm yet. Eventually, I'll try. Eventually, I'll try for a raid farm. Okay, I think that looks really nice. And then this is gonna have some little, probably things hanging off of it as well. But yay! I'm so happy with this. This actually looks really good. I'm glad that we finally did the detailing here. Like, yes, we need to do the leaves, but that is now actually complete, which is huge. Now we're gonna put all of our stuff back in here. So all of our pink stuff is going to go in here. So like not that stuff. Everything that's not that needs to probably come out. Even the leaves need to come out. So everything magenta needs to go in there. Everything else can go elsewhere. And let's actually make some chests for the extra stuff. So I probably actually barrels might work. Okay. Let's start by doing a couple of barrels. We also have item frames, so why don't we try and do this neatly to some degree. Like we can put some leaves in here. So any leaves, and then we'll also have one from moss. And this is just going to be like temporary. I'm just going to keep some things in here. All right, just to kind of clear this out a little bit, because obviously we're gonna have some things that need to come out like that. We have more grass, more moss. Okay, so any like leafy stuff can go in there, and then we'll have grass in here. Maybe like grass, podzol, all that kind of stuff, and then some probably like stones and cobble and all that kind of stuff. Stuff that I basically just use for all my pathing. And then that way we can clear out some of these shulker boxes. And then we can actually take them and, well, take some things home that we don't need here, because there's probably a lot. Too late. Raid farms are nerfed as trash. I disagree. How delightful you can be. Yeah, I disagree, actually. I think you can still make, like, they changed the way that you build them, but you can still get stuff from them. Like, I don't think they're completely terrible anymore. Okay, so some other stone can go in here. Here's more of this type of stone. And then we have some leaves. Okay. Good. One box is back. Hooray! Okay, so now we have all of these boxes. Perfect. This chest is from some stuff that I collected yesterday. So we'll have to kind of change that. But I'm going to go get a... Oh, did I actually put the bed away? I may still have one here. Let me quickly check. Beds. This is also... Oh, awesome. These are like all empty. Oh, that's actually very cool. Alright, did I start up another prediction? Let me do that real quick. Start prediction. Perfect, there we go. I get a chest full of everything. The drop's pretty quick with mine. Is anyone upset of me? I think it's just the fact that someone said they built a farm, and then your responding message was, oh, it's super trash, they suck. You know, that's just a little negative Nancy, just a little bit there. So yeah, maybe when someone says they build something, don't immediately be like, oh, it's trash. Or they suck. And plus, like, farms, it doesn't matter. Here's the thing, right? farms don't need to give you, like, I think people are a little bit intimidated by farms sometimes, or don't really, like, think they can build farms, because you don't need to build a farm that gives you thousands of blocks an hour. And I think that's like a pretty common misconception, is everyone thinks, oh, if I build a farm, it needs to, you know, it needs to be like this big crazy thing that drops thousands and thousands of things. Like, you just need a farm to give you some of the things that you might need. Like, if you're looking for whatever it is, even if I had a farm that gave me 5 items, it actually would be 5 more items that I didn't have before. Do you know what I mean? So, like, I know some of my farms are really bad. Like, some of my farms are actually, like, terrible. They're pretty terrible, I'm not gonna lie. But they give me more items than I would have had before. So, like, I'll take it. Do you know what I mean? Overall, they still probably do better than what I could have had without it. And especially if they're automatic too, and it's just something that's running whilst you're, like, in the area. That's also pretty clutch. Alright, in here we'll do some, like, deep slate and deep slate related blocks. Oh, mud's gonna go in here. I should probably have, like, a path building shulker as well. Okay, but so far we got an extra one. Fantastic. I will say, oh, it's this one. I'm like, I am missing a colored shulker. Alright, so cyan, then we have this. Then we really need another, we need a white shulker for all of, like, the mushroom building supplies. I still don't know what ingredients I needed to do a shulker box. So shulker box, you need 2 shulker shells and a chest to build 1 tiger paw. So 2 shulker shells and a chest. And I actually have a tutorial for it on my YouTube channel if you want to check that out. Like how to make a shulker box. Alright, so what else we got here? We'll get this stuff out. We'll take that. We'll put this in here. Perfect. We'll put that in there for now. Actually, we'll put the orange one in there for now. Okay, cool. And then we do need to kind of switch some of these out, I think. So, like, these are dump chests, which is fine. Let's just condense them a little bit. And I think, like, these are the ones that we can switch. So just say I have some of this. We can make up a little bit of this. We can make some chests. Same with this. We can make another chest. All right, so we have 4. So if we switch these out, I know it's not exactly ideal, but these are empty. Like, all of this stuff we can put in here for a second. There we go. Got an empty shulker box. Fabulous. And then we have light blue. So everything that isn't part of this needs to probably come out. And then all of that can be put into here. Let's also do this, so then that way we're just putting everything that's on this bottom row in. Yeah, you're okay. Specified wording in text will be taken the way someone reads it, so it's important to say exactly what you mean so it doesn't get taken the wrong way. Yes, no, you're doing great. Just be a little careful. And I do admire all your work here and pure inspiration to watch. Oh, thank you. And hi, D. Clark. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Okay. Mine is very basic build and works for me. I just put it too close to an outpost so more would spawn, increasing the raid bar. That's understandable. Just want to let you know. Oh yeah, I already read that. Yes, you're all good. Thank you for explaining. Okay. But where are shulker shells? Shulker shells are in the end. So you can only get shulkers in the end. By killing the shulker mob. So if you look up like a shulker mob, you can see what that looks like, and that's another thing that I'm gonna have a video on soon as well. So I'll actually have a video on how to get shulker shells, like an actual how to find shulker shell video. Like, do I want to keep my prismarine in here as part of cyan? It's not actually cyan, but should I just keep it in there anyway? I feel like probably maybe, but we'll kind of take some of this stuff that's not out. Because we can always use both. Like, that's okay. It's technically cyan. I'd like to keep it in there. It's kind of funny how we have 2 chests full of it, though. Whoops. Okay, then dark blue. So, like, all this stuff that is not dark blue that somehow got dumped in here because of my very terrible, horrible disorganization. We need to fix that. Oh, and then maybe, like, wood can go in. Oh, never mind. I don't have a chest. One day we had our last dome party and we didn't even know it. That is true. That actually is very true, and it's very sad. But also, I'm hoping to bring the dome party back at some point. We just have to figure out, yeah, we just have to figure out some things music-wise to get that kind of doable again. But yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Like, we didn't even know. We didn't even know that that was going to be the last one. I've never built any farm that has anything to do with the end. I have never built a shulker farm. And, yeah, I don't know. I need one. I need one for sure. Everyone keeps telling me that I need one, and I'm well aware that I probably do need one. I just haven't put in the time to make one yet. That might be a project that we work on at the same time as our, what's it called, project, witch farm project as well. We'll probably be bouncing around from between a few things for that. All right, so everything else needs to come out of here. All right, that looks pretty yellow to me. That's good. That looks pretty blue. That looks pretty blue. This has a few random things in here. Let's ditch these. I didn't need those. That's okay. I don't need the bed either. We can put the bed, like, in here. Perfect. Shulker farms feel complicated. I don't think they're that bad. Like, I've heard they're not terribly bad. Yeah, I've heard they're not terribly bad. I think it's just hard because you need to bring a shulker from the end to the, you need to bring a shulker from the end to the, well, in my case, I'd want to build it in the overworld. But yeah, that's, I think, what gets a little complicated. It's just like the moving of it, you know? Okay, so pink concrete. All right, so these shulker boxes are all good now. These, like, have all of the items. Technically, we can try and condense this. There's a chance that some of this stuff might stack. And it may all fit into one. Oh, it actually is going to. Yeah, it actually did. No way. All right, well, that's a spare one if we ever have more things that we want to put in there. Like this, for example, that doesn't fit. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll put that there. Yellow, 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 yellow. Put all this back in here. See, this is just what needs to be done every once in a while. We have frog lights. Let's make like a sandstone chest. Just so we have that, and then we have some bamboo that can go in with the yellow. That can go in with the yellow. All right, so then these two are gonna go down. Nope, just this one. That one's gonna go down there. Do I have any other colors that I need? Let's make this shulker box white, or one of these white at least. So let's make this one white. Oh, like, wait, I can't pick this up. Okay, and then this one we'll put basically all of our white wool, quartz, stained glass, all that kind of stuff in here. End rods, all of that. Frog lights, all the stuff that kind of goes to mushroom building. Oh, I don't have an orange. No, I do have an orange. It's over here. Shulker farms are a huge strength of Bedrock over Java. Oh, I'm leveling up your smithing right now. Very nice. Well, there goes one SMP I played on. Uh-oh, what happened? Did you complete? How did we get here? No, I actually have a lot of advancements that I haven't done yet. I haven't really prioritized doing advancements. I don't know why, just never been super motivated by them, which is weird because typically I kind of like doing advancements. Like, I'm a massive achievement hunter, but in Minecraft, I just feel like I am very, like, there's so many other things that I want to do. All right. If you guys said coal, you are correct. That was actually coal 3 times in a row, guys. They don't play it anymore, so it's shut down. Ooh, that actually sucks. But hey, you should play on the Taneesha sub server. All right, new predictions starting now, guys. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. I was not correct. I'm sorry, Oscar. Okay, so here are these chests. Perfect. Yeah, this is the orange one, which also has a lot of other colors in it. And then this is a coral one. So we'll definitely keep our coral one down there. You know what wasn't there? The red shulker box. I wonder what happened to my red shulker box, because there isn't... I did have one. I was using it for a lot of things and it's not here, so I really don't know what happened to it. Anyway, anything that is not orange is going to come out of this right now. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that's pretty good. Leaves go in here. Put that over there. Okay, blue, purple. Bop and punchin', bop and punchin', bop and punchin'. Yes, very true. Let's keep the good luck rolling. Yeah, if you're an avid pink selector, then you probably are doing pretty good right now, because that's 3 in a row you would have got. Okay, then we have some wood and some grass and dirt, and then some pumpkins, which can go in the orange chest. I'm alright with that. Leaves are gonna go in here. Then I had some other little thingies, which can also go in there. Some more dirt. Perfect. And I will keep those together. Nice. Now we need to locate the red shulker box. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know the last time I built with it, really. See, here's some shulker boxes too that probably don't need to be here. I see a lot of mangrove wood in here. What did I do with the red ones? I think I used them for... Oh, I think I know where it might be. It's probably down here. When I was building the mushrooms, maybe. Oh my gosh, I wasn't flying. Oh man. Yeah, here it is. I was not flying just then. Oh my gosh, that was a little mini heart attack just then. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that was a little scary. Goodness me. Okay, so we had some other shulker boxes that are full of things, so we'll keep that there. And then here is the red one. So now the question is, okay, I'm like, what else is in this red one that needs to, well, not be in the red one, which is, looks like quite a bit of things. Oh yeah, that's actually so cute. Glaceon is a ice water type Pokemon. Yes. Yes. Okay, end rods go in here. Glow lichen, I think might also go in there. I'm alright with that. And then, yeah, white dye, white glass, and then also bone blocks, because we use those a lot. Okay, this is looking a little bit better now. Because now we have all of the... Now we kind of have all the shulkers ready, which is good. Not all of them, but here's like a lot of the colors. So, they're not in rainbow water. Just ignore that. Okay, so warped wood, so that's cyan, cyan, cyan. All of the cyan things can go in the cyan chest. And then all of the purple things can go in the purple chest. And you know what we need? I need some iron because I want to make an anvil. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Anvil, perfect. We'll chuck this right there. This is going good. And then what I want to do is we're going to name these. Do you know if that text, like if you can change the text in Java, you can do it in Bedrock. Red. Should I call this like red mats or just red? I'm just going to call it red. As long as we don't run out of levels. Orange. That way we know, like, just from, like, glancing at it, or if it's in my inventory, when I scroll over it, I can see that it's not supposed to be, like, the sand chest, or the white one isn't going to be the white one isn't going to be the... Because okay, so I know it's like, why do you need to name it if... Yes, exactly. Yeah, those things, Dutch Red Panda. I'm like, well... Even though you look at it and you're like, oh, that's cyan. Sure, I can see that it's cyan. But I also have these shulkers in here, which are the same colors, which actually belong in my end chest. So I'm trying to make sure I don't get don't get confused with anything that needs to be in my end chest. That's all. All right, I'm gonna use like, I'm gonna do 3 more. You found that on Reddit, way earlier, like months ago. I mean, I've known about it for a while on Bedrock. I've just never done it on Java. I don't know if it's a thing on Java or not. I haven't tested it. All right, blue. Okay, this is gonna be the last one. And that way we'll know that these are the ones that carry around my colored stuff. What if we could add something like the shards to shulkers in order to identify them easier? Like the shards to shulkers? What do you mean? Oh, you kind of mean like... Wait, do you mean like armor trims or something? Like armor trims, but for... Oh, the pottery icons. Oh, that would be really cool, actually. That would be sick. That actually would be really cool. Thinking about it. That would be awesome. I wish that would be a thing. Okay, so actually we have a lot of these making materials in here, which is perfect, because that's going to be great for mushroom building whenever we need to do that. Mangrove logs I'm going to put in with the red. I feel like that just makes sense. This I'm going to put in with the orange. Oh, we got some mushrooms again. We obviously are going to need those. Then we have some wooden materials, which are going to stick in here. And then, like, other little leafy things. I guess we'll just, like, empty these. I kind of want a section for glass, too. But you know what? It's chill. We're going to ditch this. We're going to put that in there. We're going to basically get all of this out. And that way we should have enough shulkers now. Definitely should have enough. When we set up a friends to play together, it was a world we started with a couple people. A lot has changed. 2 members. Oh, can't even actually log in. Oh. That's kind of crazy though. And now you're like, oh, now your kids play on it and stuff. That's kind of fun. It's fun. Like, I feel like a family server would be so fun. All right. We also need a black chest too. Not that I guess I have used a lot of black concrete. I was gonna say, like, I don't really know what I would use for it, because most of the stuff we're using is, like, not any grayscale colors, basically. Except for the white. The white does get used for the mushroom stems. Okay, so this is how our shulker situation is going, guys. Wow, we cleared out a lot of shulkers and we reorganized a lot of shulkers. So now, whenever we need to... What can I take out of here? I don't need a slime ball. Whenever we need to take this stuff, maybe for our next project, for example, everything is going to be a little bit more organized. The fam wouldn't be ready for my griefing. Yeah, and you're a little sneaky thing too. You're gonna go around stealing stuff out of people's chests, breaking and entering. You're terrible for that. Yep. I literally walked in on Mongo, rummaging through my chests on the server that we're on. Like an absolute little gremlin, just like... and he just looked at me. And then kept going. Because he was so adamant to find the thing that he was looking for. Just completely ignored me and kept rummaging. Oh, that was pretty funny. I'm gonna put the mud in there as well. What should I do with all my glass? Like, coral needs its own chest. Glass needs its own chest. I don't have any gray chests. I guess we'll take these out. Put them in here. Whoops, I need that. Yeah, that's gonna go in there. So I could absolutely see said. Wow, okay. TSA says don't leave bags unattended. They were in my locked house. I don't know how more protected and like I guess unattended, sure, but they were like in my house. Locked my door and everything. You just weaseled your way inside somehow. All right. Yay! This looks so much better. I mean, these chests are still slight cause for concern. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hey, congratulations. Battling with others for most donations, GG. Yeah, that was crazy. We had like so many crazy things happen just at the end of the year. That was insane. Very, very appreciative. All right, we're going to put that. But thank you for saying thank you. I hope you make the most of your gifted sub. Okay. I am pretty content with that. Like, yes, these chests look like this, but don't worry about it. Don't worry, don't worry. The rest of this looks great. So that room looks a lot better now, and it's a lot cleaner, and I'm definitely a lot happier. There's a boat glitch where you can row it into a corner and teleport in it. Where would you... Wait, so like, where do you teleport to? Alright, let's go do the prediction. Doesn't get creative, and in our last test begged for damage against other players to be turned on so he can fight his brother. Oh my. I wish I could say minus matured. Oh my. Alright, here we go, guys. Diamond or coal. 3, 2, 1. Wait, did I actually... 3, 2, 1. Wait, let me make sure I... Okay. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. 4 times in a row it has been coal. Oh my goodness. 4 times. Crazy. That is actually kind of crazy. Rage quit. I'm so sorry. Oops. All right, this is looking a lot better. So now that we have these chests or these shulker boxes, we can lay these things out here. So we're going to do like 6. And I think because we have a couple, I wouldn't mind having a couple that's filled with like specific just deep slate that we actually throw the whole shulker into our sorter. I think that's gonna be the best idea. Or into the storage, sorry. The whole shulker into the storage. If it's just filled with regular deep slate, which like I have a lot of regular deep slate. And I don't think we have any space for it anymore. I think my whole deep slate section is very much full. You should do a totemless water bucket MLG from Sky Limit to celebrate. I am good. I am good. Thank you. I'm also not gonna hit that for a while. I might not even hit it today, so we shall see. It might not even be today. Okay, so more deep slate. This should give us some space here. Alright, so those 2 shulkers are done. So those are the deep slate ones. And then... Okay, so we have some grass. I'm gonna go take this grass over to the place we just made, actually. And same with all this wood. Jump off a cliff without a parachute. Yeah, you just wouldn't do it, you know? You wouldn't do it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put all of our grass in here. All of our wood in here. Awesome. First, I won in like 6 predictions. Hey, congrats. Alright, we're gonna start another one, though. Gonna do another one. Alright. What will the dispenser drop? Hi, Joggy. Welcome in. You're gonna hit it. You're gonna hit it right now? Well, I'm still 17 days away. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm still 17 days away, so I don't totally know about that. Ooh. Calcite is probably... Oh, I have a lot of calcite, don't I? I don't remember where I threw it all. Probably somewhere in here. Alright, hang on. Tough and deep slate. Tough and deep slate is interesting because I know that... I don't think the things that I have at home are full. But I know I'm also going to need it. So it's like, is it worth it to take it all now? I think so. Because the amount of deep slate that I have over there is an insane, crazy, ridiculous amount. So I think it's probably better to take some of this, auto sort some of this. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I'm probably getting one on probably like the end of January when I go to New York. Probably gonna get one then. I'm gonna get a hardcore heart, which is gonna be fun. Alright, we also have a lot of wooden things here, which we can definitely take in a shulker box. You got 4? Oh my goodness, you couldn't sit anymore yesterday? Oh jeez. Yeah, I don't really like getting big ones or anything. I don't know. I just feel like I'll end up being like not happy with it. And then when they're so big, I'll be worried that I won't ever be able to like, I don't know, like get rid of it, you know, with little ones. It's like, okay, if I ever decide, I most likely won't. I love all the ones that I have. But if for some reason I decide that I don't want it anymore, I'll at least if they're smaller ones, I can maybe get rid of it or cover it. Yeah, I do like sleeves on other people. I just don't know if I would ever like one personally. Okay, so deep slate, gravel. Ooh, I can actually get rid of this chest now. This double chest is gonna get gone. That's very exciting. Okay, so ready? Bye-bye double chest. Amazing. Like, I don't know if we want to take another that goes in the... Yeah, actually, we'll take this and we can put it all in the mob drop sections, like redstone. I don't know why I have a stack of redstone torches here. Actually, shoot, redstone goes in the ore chest. No. Okay, well, bones go in there, ender pearls, gunpowder, that, all of the wooden related things. So all this can literally go into that new section that we're about to do. Same with all of these. So this is like the wooden chest. All that can go in there. Perfect. Dirt can go in there as well. Bone meal as well. All right. Another one's done. Let's go. Then this is going to be for ores. Okay, so ores are going to go in there. Chuck that in there for a second. This. Not that, but I don't really care. I'm just going to throw it all in. That's alright with me. Even buckets go in. Can you build me? I'm not building a donut. I know you've asked like 3 times already. I'm good though. Thank you. I am very busy right now trying to organize this area that has been destroyed and not had anything done for a very long time. I'm trying to really desperately get all this done. I'm trying to wrap this project up because there's another one that I want to start pretty soon. So yeah, we got some things. Okay. Also just gonna take some of these colored things too, so I can put them over with our other blocks like concrete and glass and all of that. All right, we're gonna put this in. I'd fall asleep during it. You just know it. Oh my. I finally got my kitties. Oh, paw print. I also got an L on my ring finger. Also got, oh, and I was like, an L? Oh, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. That's cool. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. We'll see. Now that one's full. Okay, purple, magenta. Magenta one is completely full. Purple has also no space. Green has a little bit of space. These ones can just go in here now as well while we wait. You can build a donut in your own world. Exactly. That's a really good idea. I did. I found a mountain. So I ended up finding a mountain where I could collect all of the calcite. So I definitely have a lot now, which is amazing. Okay, so then we have all of this stuff, which this actually goes in with the ores. So that's going to go in there. That's going to go in there. That's going to go in there. There. Funny quote. This is my vomit of random decor. I don't even know what I was referring to for that, but that's kind of funny. Can you please stop, like, with the whole, like, are you gonna die before 18,000 days? You should jump off without a totem before 18,000 days. Are you gonna be mad if you don't hit 18,000 days? No. If we hit it, we hit it. If we don't, we don't. I'm not too concerned. I wanted to hit 18,000 days, like, 4 days ago, so it's not really a big deal anymore. We hit it when we hit it. I'm not gonna, like, yeah, I'm not gonna rush myself over it or anything. Sibs, thank you for the follow as well. Another chest done. Okay, so then that's gonna go in there. This is all like the random one. This is the ores chest. A lot of this is probably gonna end up in the overstock. I'm actually gonna keep that here. Yeah, a lot of this is gonna end up in overstock, but that should be fine. Like, I don't know what to do with, like, what do I do with trial key chamber thingies? Jamie, thank you. Lots of friends.
I feel like I just resubbed the other day, but hi.
I kind of feel like you did too, but thank you so much. You may have, like, just caught it on a weird... I don't even know how it works. Like, sometimes you can catch it on, like, the weird end of the month or something, and then it makes you do it for, like, the next month. Exactly. Family friendly. Yeah, also family friendly. Also, just, like, I don't like the negativity. I try to be not super negative about things too, so no, I'm not gonna be mad. Okay, one more set of stone. Okay. Oh, wait. That just stacked. Okay, let's do this. So, bam, 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 bam. All right. Okay, another shulker box done. So these ones all need to be taken home. Oh, this one's empty. Okay. These ones need to be taken home to organize. And I think we're going to have to do another stone chest. Because this is already a lot just sitting here. Okay, that goes into the stuff one, stuff one.
You can also take these Taneesha elf dance.
Aw, thank you for the 100 bits as well, Jamie. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Taneesha. Taneesha elf dance. Brian is funny with those. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna put this in here. We are gonna sleep. We still gotta sleep. Okay, ores. I don't have a space for resin clumps in there. Oxidized copper, I actually do have a space for. Coal. Diamond. Diamond, redstone. Oh, that's a lot of raw copper in there. Okay. Hey Chaz, how you doing? If you wanted her to hit a CPL years ago, we're right about on tan time for her to hit it. Wait, a what? Alright, bam, bam. Okay, we need one more ore. Oh, I can get rid of this chest too. Oh my goodness. Guys, this is kind of insane. Oh, there we go. This will do it. Little bit of... Oh, no. Didn't fit. Okay, this one. This one. Redstone torches and then amethyst. Okay. Let's go. Alright, then we do deep slate in the stone chest. Perfect. And then, okay, well, we're definitely good on calcite. We don't have to worry about that anymore. What are these faction? Exclamation point faction. It'll give you the... It'll link you to the Discord. The channel of it. It's like part of the museum build that I've done. I still haven't taken pictures of it. I have videos of them. But I still didn't do the pictures, sadly. That was my bad. Okay, that. Basically, like, any neutral, natural thing / mob drops all goes into this section. And then, alright, so this one's good. That's ores. This one's good. This one as well, I'm going to do the same thing. So all of those, like, random, natural, wood, mob drops, any of that goes in. I don't know if glistening melons do. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Mushrooms. Bam, 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 bam. Factions. Sorry. I got you. There you go. Okay, that. Grass, any wood, dirt, buttons, the whole shebang. All of that. Half of this is probably going to end up in the overflow, but I actually don't even mind. I'm just trying to get rid of some of this. Sand as well also goes in there, as does gravel. So maybe we'll start taking like little bits of gravel and things. Oh geez, this chest is pretty bad. Quite bad, actually. Extra bad. Crush? What we crushing? Bam, bam. Bone meal, wood, dandelion, moss, any type of little decorative wood, anything like that. Alright, this is the last shulker box, guys, and then we can go and ditch everything. And that actually cleared up a pretty significant amount of space, which I will say I am already quite happy with. Yeah, like most of the stuff is kind of like I don't know what else even stacks in there. Okay, maybe that, but that's like literally it. Ooh, elegant faction. I actually think that might be the last spot. I'm gonna go home in a second and we can do that. Just let me finish this one chest. Did you dig all the way to the ancient city? I dug. So I mined all the way down into it. I removed the whole ceiling of it. Well, the whole everything above it. Before I even looted it. So I didn't loot it until everything was gone already. I was playing it very safe. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're good. What project is this? This is my ancient city transformation project. So I am transforming an ancient city into a fantasy themed kingdom. Did I say that? Yeah, ancient city transformation. So it's a fantasy kingdom. I worked on it a little bit today, but I am trying to clean it up a little bit too. I have a lot of storage and things to move because I am going to be working on a project soon where one, I'll need a ton of materials for it. And two, there's just a lot of organizational things that we need to do as well before. Blue orchid? Okay, can do. No, you're alright. No worries, Cheryl. That is all good. A banner if you want. Oh, also, I know you have a banner for your bungalow. If you want me to use the same type, I could also do that too. What happens when the faction is you just won't be able to redeem that specific one. So there's 3 other factions. I don't know if it's the last one. I'm gonna go check right now. I don't know if it's fully full, but we will go check. Let's go have a look. I forgot I got a bungalow. Yeah, you do have a bungalow. So if you want a what's it called? Can't say I didn't try. No, you're okay. Thank you. You could use the same banner for it if you... I know you had like it was like a Sunset Mountain one that you used. I could always just dupe that if you want, or like replicate that and use that one for it. But yeah, so once the faction is complete, if all 4 of these get full, I will then build another 4. But not until these ones are full. I think that's gonna be what we kind of wait for. Because yeah, that's gonna kind of be hopefully the plan, because then we have a whole nother wing where I could do another, or we could maybe even, I don't know if I want to build another thing on top. I kind of like how this is, but we could obviously make another level here and do another 4 just all on this side, but I'm not sure. It is 50k, yes. So yeah, this is my museum project, and there's a picture if you want to check out oh, actually, no, it doesn't show the picture of it. But yeah, I'm building... This is actually based off of the Art Gallery of New South Wales, is the building that I kind of tried to build. But let's see. The last one that I did... Yes, this is officially... You just claimed the last spot in the Elegant faction. That's crazy. Okay, so elbow was 52. I think we just had one in the Arctic yesterday. Yes, Cheryl. What is the size of your world? It's now about 10 gigabytes. Discord, please. There is a thread in the factions channel, I believe, or in Minecraft Builds channel, I think. I think one of them. All right, so 53 was fish sticks, so you're gonna be 54. All right, and we need a search banner. Okay, so Jamie not underscore, lowercase 1912 hashtag 54. Alrighty. And then you also wanted a flower pot. You need to get your armor, and I actually don't know if I have a whole set of armor. We're just missing chest plate. There is, you can either put it, I think there's a thread in the build channel, but you can just either drop it in general chat. That'll work. The more time I spend in my world, the laggier it gets. Well, because that's the larger that it gets, right? The larger that it gets, the laggier it's gonna get just naturally as your world size increases. Like, that's why I usually, just before every update, I will trim my chunks. The chunks that I've been in for like 2 seconds, like flying through, that are really far away. So anything that's outside of like a kind of like 10,000 block radius, if I've just randomly traveled all the way out in the middle of nowhere, I will usually trim those chunks. I don't trim anything that's nearby. Like, some people trim anything that they haven't built in. So like, just say they haven't built here, they'll like trim all of that and that'll all be gone. I don't like doing that, just because I feel like this whole area, like everything that I'm seeing constantly, is all kind of part of, I don't know, it's kind of all part of my world. I never want to get rid of stuff that I don't want to, if that makes any sense. Like, anything that I see frequently. Only just things that I have no idea that are like really thousands of blocks out, that's all. Alright, we're gonna put all this stuff in here first, so I can finally just put these shulkers elsewhere. Let's quickly put this in here too. I do need to heal that soon. It's definitely about to break. Why not? Oh, very nice. Just as I crafted a new chest plate for you, you're like, actually, I'm gonna upgrade that real quick. Okay, hold up. I just need to empty some of this because my inventory is a little bit on struggle street right now. No, that's okay. Someone else is gonna redeem it, and I'm probably gonna need to use it for that anyway, so that is all good. Also, that coal was not supposed to be here. Okay. There we go. Again, it doesn't really matter. Anything that's not supposed to be in here is just going to filter through, and then we end up putting it in a different section anyway. So it's not totally a big deal if stuff goes in here that's not supposed to be. Like, even those sticks aren't actually supposed to go in here. But that's okay. Hay bales as well, I don't think, also go in there. Alright. I think one more can go in here. Alright, perfect. Let's sleep. Get more fireworks. When the child says tiny Taneesha, it's like a chant. It's like a you know, when your teacher's like, I don't know, when you're in like elementary school and your teacher's like eyes on me, 1 2 3, and then the kids respond with like eyes on me, 1 2, you know, they respond with it or whatever. It's hard to believe you don't have a shulker farm. How much shulker shells have you grinded so far? I actually have no idea. I might be able to see how many I've crafted in total, and that might give us a bit of an idea. 235. So I've crafted up 235, and then I've killed shulkers. Let's see. I've killed 807 shulkers. Yes, Cheryl, and I have answered that question twice already. We had different teachers. Well, maybe not the all eyes on me, 1 2 3, whatever, but like just some type of thing where you like repeat it back, you know. No way you have 235 lying around. Yeah, I don't know what I did with most of them, because I know I have some in spare places. Like in here, for example. Let me show you. I've killed only one warden. Wardens aren't really meant to be killed, so I don't really make a hassle of going and killing them for no reason. Yeah, they're not really intended to be killed. Mojang didn't intend for them to be killed, so I killed one just so it would show up on the statistics. But yeah, you don't really, aren't really supposed to / don't really need to. Oh, dang. Either this is broken or, yeah, either that broke. See, here's a lot of my deep slate. Like, this is literally filled with deep slate. Like, look how much. Crazy amount. I'm just worried at why these are all empty. Honestly. Yikes. Okay, let's leave that alone. Way different school experience. Okay, yeah, that would probably make sense. Dun 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 dun. Every country is like super different. Alright, so we do need diamond armor. We also need a blue orchid. I can go and get that. I should have one just in my storage. Sorry, you're alright. But yeah, we don't have a shulker farm yet. I also don't know where I want to build it. Is it diamond or netherite? It is like step by step. Yes, I did see. I'm gonna do that in just a second, Jamie. Hang on. Alright, let's have a look. So, okay, so basically everything's gonna have to be light blue. So it's gonna have to be like every piece of black dye will have to be light blue as well. Because then otherwise the black's gonna go on top of the light blue. So if you just want like the whole thing to be light blue with the pink hearts, so like no black on it at all, correct? The hearts can be pink, yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just making sure because all of the steps are with black dye. Yeah, you're all good. Alrighty, let's get ourselves, that's gonna be 4 pieces of light blue dye and 2 pieces of pink dye. It's also very dark right here. I'm definitely gonna have to add like a lantern or something. Do I have any in here by any chance? No. Okay. Can I even just add maybe like a... No, I can't even add a torch anywhere. Oh my gosh. This feels a little bit dark. It's not spawnable or anything, but I don't like visually when things are dark. This kind of spooks me out a little bit. I mean, can we just double check that this is not actually like... Wait. Did I just see 0? No. Okay. It's still... The lowest is 3. Just making sure. Okay, so firstly, we do a pink soul tire. Then we do a pink... lozenge. Then we're gonna do, oh, we now need a banner pattern for this because they decided to change it. Java took the bedrock way. Then we do this. Then we do this. Then a roundel. And then a pail. Why does that not have the little bits on it though? Wait. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of weird. When you take it away, it doesn't have like the 2 little... I guess the color does probably... Oh no, you can see it. It just doesn't look like it. It's like kind of tiny, but there we go. Unless you liked it before. Did you like it the step before, or do you like this one? Because you can't... You know, like the little pink bits here, they don't show up as well on the light blue. It's okay. If you... Do you want me to go back a step? Because I can. If you liked it better with the... Here, let me show you. If you like it better without that, so like this. Do you like it better like that with the little tails or without? They kind of look like little birds, actually, as well. Let me know. This, like, with or without the little tails? Without, personally? Okay, cool. Alrighty. And there we go. Okay, let's go put this in your bungalow. Bungalow. I keep saying that. In your, I also call mushroom huts bungalows. I don't know why. So random. I can never say the right thing. Shulker farms are very dangerous and annoying to build. I don't know how dangerous they are anymore, really. I don't really know. Shares looting, which can increase the shell drop rates. Yeah. And also really early on, I don't even think I had looting like at the beginning. Like when I probably killed a lot of those shulkers when I first went and was getting my elytra and stuff. I actually don't even think I had. I really don't think I had anything. So I feel like probably a good 100 or 200 of those shulkers. I probably didn't even have a fully enchanted sword. All right, there we go so far. Now we have to take all your armor off. But basically, I know someone asked if it was netherite. It is like step by step. So to upgrade, it's gonna be like you upgrade and then you have to like upgrade again. If that makes sense. Oh crap, I kept the banner pattern on me. It's alright. Okay, now I don't have a lot of oh wait, it's gonna be gold, isn't it? Not diamond. Shoot. Okay, well that works better for me because I have a lot of these. You'd have to redeem it 4 times. It is like step by step. Let me double check. When I click it, does it say that? Yeah, redeem the next level up, iron, then gold, then diamond, then netherite. It was only on the first day that I introduced this that I did. It was only on the first day that I introduced it that it was like whatever you upgraded to, it was like when you redeemed it, you instantly got the armor that matched your watch time. But other than that, it was like bit by bit. So if you want to redeem it like 2 more times, you can. Okay, so we did the flower pot, the banner, the armor upgrade. Perfect. All done. We also did Jeff's first. Oh, okay. There we go. So so now you're at diamond and now you're at netherite. Okay. We are unfortunately at a little bit of a netherite shortage. So right now we only do have a netherite chestplate. That's the only current piece of netherite that we have, but netherite is we're going to be getting more at some point. We will have to definitely get more. Why does the banner look like two thin Australias? That does not look like Australia. I mean, I kind of see it, but it looks more like, I see like a dove. Like, I don't know. I see like a dove. If that was white, I would definitely be like, that's a dove. But it looks like hearts. How much watch time do we need to get a armor upgrade faction? If you click it, it'll tell you. So click on the redemption death punch and it'll tell you. Netherite, more like nothing. Yeah, I mean, maybe it won't be a bad idea to go do some netherite mining today. I don't know. That way we can maybe get some quartz and some more blackstone and stuff too. Who knows? We might be able to do that. Let me go put this away. Generally 1-to-1. Yeah, I mean, even with looting, I still have a lot of times where I'll kill a shulker. Yeah, 1 month for a diamond. Unless... Oh, wait. Do they have... Actually, that's a good point. I think they have enough. I was presuming they have enough. Yeah, 2 months. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if you click on the redemption, whoever's looking, I don't know if you don't know if you have a faction. You don't know if you redeemed one. It's gonna be really hard for me to go through them all. Can you, like, really think really hard if you've redeemed one already? That would be, helpful. I just threw my ender chests out for some reason. Okay, there we go. Bam, 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 bam. Oops. Oh, yes, there's the rules. Thank you for looking at the rules. You only have a house. Okay, so yeah, you don't have a watch. Oh, yeah. You don't have a faction because you need a week of watch time. That is true. I AFK'd for a bit at my wool farm and went bed farming for about an hour and I got 16 debris from my last run. Dang, okay. 16 debris is pretty solid. Okay, was there another stone one? Yes, cobble deep slate, and not that one. That one's gonna go up above, actually. Thank you, no worries. Thank you for redeeming them. And that means now I officially have to disable the Elegant Faction. Elegant Faction is now sold out. That's crazy that in there's like 20 or so people that have over like a week of watch time. That's crazy. That's so crazy to me. You guys are awesome. Thanks for gaining all that watch time. Thanks for gaining all the watch time to get yourself netherite. Like 2 months of watch time is crazy. Absolutely crazy, but I appreciate it a lot. All right, we're gonna do this. Then let's see here. That one's done. That one's gonna go in ores. Then that one's gonna go in there. Yeah, so I need to post pictures of them. I believe we have a clip which shows the factions. I don't 100% know. I can show you guys that for a second though. Hang on. Alright, let me get rid of all this. Then we need to make up a ton of hoppers as well. Alright, that's gonna go in there. Perfect. I miss the peak COVID days where I didn't have work and stayed in bed all day watching your streams. I mean, I miss that too. Back when I didn't have to like go anywhere or do anything. And I was just like chilling, playing Minecraft all day. I mean, that's pretty much what I do now, but it's a lot different. Then it was more just recreationally, you know. Hi Kenna, how you doing? Like there wasn't any pressure. Has been glued. No, we wait till tomorrow to add it back to the collection. Is anyone crystal PvPs to get netherite? Anyone crystal PvP to get netherite? I have no idea. Oh, I think Bill has. Bill, you've blown up. You've used end crystals to get netherite, right? Or to get ancient debris. I'm pretty sure Bill's tried it. Bill's like tested it. There's all these shulkers here too, which don't need to be here. I can't figure out what I want for lunch. Len is making me choose. Well, what are your options? What are your options? Okay. All right, guys. So this is the... I'm going to put it over shaders so you can get like a real nice view, okay? This is the tropical faction. So it's like a beachy themed tropical faction, okay? So this is this one. Then this is the lush faction. Right here. So it's kind of like jungly, overgrown, lush faction. And there is only 4 spots here. 90, you get 90 per hour with it. So Bill says he does, and he's getting 90 debris per hour with it, which is wild. The elegant faction has been completed. There is no spots left in the elegant faction. And then this is the Arctic faction. So this also has 5 spots left too. So tropical has the most spots left. But there is still like a good, I don't know, 12, 15 spots left in total. Something like that. But yes, hopefully that helped. There we go. Now we must see what we can do storage-wise here still. I guess that makes him crazy smart. There's also all of these shulker boxes right here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. You're wondering where all my shulker boxes are? Yeah, they would be all right here. Sonic, Waffle House, or Mexican? I've never had Waffle House. I've had Sonic one time before, mostly for just a milkshake. Or I think the one time I got like a milkshake. Actually, I think I was going for a milkshake, and the milkshake machine was down, so I couldn't even get a milkshake, and it was really sad. I had to get like an ice cream instead. Or it was like kind of like the same thing, same flavoring, but it wasn't milkshake. It was like thick shake or whatever. Thick, like a ice cream instead of a milkshake or whatever. Anyway. So element benders. I want waffles now. I love their drinks. What else have I had? I mean, Mexican food's always a good choice. Okay, so basically a lot of this stuff is probably gonna go in here. Let me turn shaders off too. We don't want to make this go crazy. We got this. Arrows don't go in there. I don't know what to do with the arrows, honestly. Oh gosh, there's a lot of stuff here, isn't there? I'm a little bit concerned. We still have a lot of shulkers to empty, but yeah, someone was wondering where all of my things are. They're all right here. Everything is all right here. And then we have a ton of maps as well. I'm hoping maps go in there. Glow ink, trees. Like that can probably get emptied out a little bit. Bam, bam, bam. That's gonna go in here. Oh my gosh, there's no space. Okay. Ores. Empty shulker box again. Ores. There we go. And ores. Okay, cool. And ores. I did not just put them all in there. No! Bro, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, those all now just went through the auto sorter. Lucky us. My bad. Netherite is just a normal building block in my opinion. I think we may actually go get some netherite today. I think we can do that after we do a little bit of organizing. Do you like SpongeBob? I don't dislike SpongeBob. I will say I never was super into it though. I was more a Disney Channel kid. So Nickelodeon, I kind of didn't watch too as frequently as Disney. Is that librarian the town elder? Well, that librarian kind of got themselves stuck up here. So sure, we can call them that. I'm mining and crafting in Skyrim. Does that mean I'm playing medieval Minecraft? Basically, yes. Basically, yes. So yeah, I do like SpongeBob. I just, you know, I was a Disney Channel girly. The add-ons on my hardcore worlds when we want to make it insanely hard. Bedrock has only one thing. There are no lava ravines. Oh. Still lava pockets. I guess just having fire res with you at all times is probably just the best thing you can do, right? On both platforms. Okay. Alright, guys. This is looking pretty clutch. Do I want to keep these? I don't think I need to keep these. Don't need that. Also don't need that. Okay. Some of these things that don't stack, like, I don't really know how those are gonna go. But we have now, this is what our end chest looks like. So we now have, oh, that one's not. We now have all of these empty shulker boxes. Very, very nice. This one has some things that we need to get rid of. Just littering all over the place. Yup. And we have to go back to the flippin' project because I didn't do the prediction. So we also need to go and do that. I did just do obsidian and I didn't mean to do that. That's got to go. Actually, most of these things go up here. Did you know there is an MC Easter egg in Skyrim? No, I did not know that. Is there actually? That's very cool. Okay, so then this. Bam, bam, bam. This. Bam, bam, bam. This. Bam, bam, bam. This. Bam, bam, bam. And this. Hooray! I mean, that actually went really good. Yay. Alright, another thing we need to check is do we actually have enough diamond picks for this adventure? Yes, definitely we do. Okay, so we're going to put that back there, that back there. Now, this is completely empty. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy with that. Alright, should we actually make a, should we actually check this and make a shulker box? It's called the Notched Pickaxe, and it's on top of the mountain where the dragon is. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Alright, so what are we overflowing with, guys? That's alright. I would say it's probably my... It's probably this still. No, it's actually not even dripstone. Oh my gosh. Is anything overflowing, or are we kind of Gucci? What about this? Nope. Oh, it was. At one point it was. Let me go check the overstock. And we'll see. Because I'm sure there's probably stuff in here. And yes, I hear a zombie. I don't know where that is. Okay, so it looks like... It looks like dripstone blocks might be a bit of a problem. Might be a little slight problem here. Okay. The rest can go in there. It looks like coal blocks might also be, or coal ore might also be a problem. So we'll kind of take some of that too. We'll put that away. Just kind of use some of these spare shulkers now to kind of clear some of this materials now that we have the space for it. I like doing that every once in a while. Oh, it must have been previously full. Not really full anymore. But this is going to be a great building block. I will say coal ore is like pretty nice building wise. Once you have enough materials like this, you can literally just build with it. Because it's not really super useful anymore. Well, it is. I still could definitely like fortune it all down and use it for what's it called? Flipping. Oh, see, I actually did still have some space. Look how many shulker boxes full of this stuff I have. This is what's crazy, because it's like, do I just, you know, I just need a bigger storage for this, because there's no way, like, that's just taking up so much space. Is there anything else? I guess deep slate was the biggest problem, but I think we just keep these shulker boxes here. We'll kind of keep these ones here now that we have a couple of spares. I don't need them. I don't need them on me. It's probably good to just leave them here. And then all of this stuff that actually can go into my other sorter, we can go sort all of that. Let's just leave these shulker boxes all here, because that's just full with junk that we don't exactly need. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I could fortune it all. That's probably my other best bet. I used to fortune a lot of coal that way. Alrighty. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Hey, Hazelnut. I'm just doing like a little bit of organization right now. I kind of have a lot of stuff everywhere, as you can probably see. So I'm just trying my best to organize a little bit. Actually, did I put purple in the sorter? I don't think I did, right? Alright, that's gonna have to stay. Gonna have to stay there then. Same with that. Oh, same with... No, breeze rods do have a spot. Pretty sure I added a spot for that. No worries, enjoy the lurk. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Got it, cool. Yeah. Just organizing a little bit. We had a lot of, kind of had a lot of space now. Or had a lot of chests that I emptied, and now that's causing us to have a lot of space. So let's go sleep, and then we're going to go do the prediction, and then we may go do some netherite mining. I like your base. Thank you. All right. I'm going to be back in 1 second, guys. I'm just going to go put this away. Hi, Joshua. Welcome in. I'm going to go put this away and use the restroom. Oh, good point. My wings are... no, they're kind of actually broken. I'm gonna go do that. Then we'll do the prediction, and then we'll go do the, what's it called? We'll go and do the netherite mining. But I will be back in a second. Let's heal up my wings. Almost there. I guess I'll buy some picks too. Yay. Okay, cool. All right. I'll be back in a second, guys. We're on day 17,987. All right. So we got 13 days left until we hit 18K. All right. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Also, I wasn't planning on working on the witch hut project today. I'm actually not going to be starting that project for a little bit, Uma. I have a lot of behind the scenes stuff I need to do before I can build that. It's a big project. The witch farm is going to take me probably roughly about a year. So, yeah, we need to wait a little bit before I can start that because I don't know the area and stuff that we even need. So mostly today, like if you can actually see the title of the stream is prep for new project. So basically a lot of organization, a lot of cleaning up, a lot of getting stuff ready. That's all stuff that's like preparation for before we can start the project basically. 18,000 days, I'm almost on day 2,000. No, 2,000 is crazy good. Oh my gosh, don't let that take away from anything. Also, Natty Bug with a redemption. All right, let me verify your watch time real quick. 8 days. Yep, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we got another redemption. Then we're gonna go. Oh, it's like, is my music playing? Yes. Then we gotta go and do the prediction. So they wanted the. Oh, let me get rid of that and that. Oops. Oh. Okay, Lush faction. So Lush, what color is it? It is also birch. This is my last birch sign. Good thing we have more. 26 days. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, I forget which number this is gonna be. I need to also move these out of the way. Oops. No, this one's gonna go here, this one's gonna go here, and this one's gonna go here. Okay. And then... Is this a capital? Hi, Satu. How you doing? No capitals. Natty, Bug, 61. And I think this is 55. I have to double check. Let's have a look. Is it 55? Was Jamie just 54? Yes. Oh, I forgot to brighten this up. Whoops. I really need speed in here, actually. And then we do have all of your armor, thankfully. All right, Natty. Let's get you in here. Whoops. Typing on your sign. Don't mind me. Bam and bam. There we go. Congratulations. I actually really like this. This might be my second favorite faction. My first favorite faction is the Arctic one. I actually thought this was going to be my least favorite when I started it because I was really struggling and figuring out how to texture it, but I think it came out. Pretty nice. Ryan on Twitch, thank you for the follow. No, congratulations. And thank you for literally getting 7 days of watch time to even make that possible. That is like very, very, very much appreciated. So yes, literally thank you for getting the watch time and the channel points to actually redeem that. It very much means a lot. Oh my gosh, there's so many shulker boxes everywhere, you guys. Everywhere I look, there's shulker boxes. It's so bad. It's so bad. All right, we're gonna go back to the ancient city project. We really need to really need to do the you chill at the beach. Too much snow here, IRL. Yeah, that one actually ended up turning out quite nice too, the tropical faction. Again, that was one I was worried about. Almost. Oh. Okay, Bill. I'm gonna delete that because you're dude. Might be a little much. I have not watched Squid Games. No, I watched like the first episode and I never finished it. So yeah, that was my bad. But we gotta go do this prediction and then we're gonna do some netherite mining real quickly as well. Try and get ourselves some ancient debris. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Firefly is supposed to be in the game because when you're walking in dark forest there is orange lights. Orange lights is actually part of the new biome which just got added to the game, Joshua, which is the Pale Garden biome. And if there was orange lights can come from little particles that are from creaking hearts. So creaking hearts and even like little the little eye blossom flowers I think give off little orange particles as well. at nighttime. But yeah, so they're not actually fireflies. They're just like particles from the resin from the creaking heart. Been watching you forever, but I didn't realize I wasn't following. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're definitely not new here. Like, I've seen you before for sure. I didn't know if it was in my stream or somebody else's. What are the upcoming updates for Minecraft? We don't know. There's none right now that have been presented yet, DMH. So yeah, right now the last one we got was the Pale Garden update, and there is no more right now. Potentially adding fireflies along with the new UI for Bedrock. I mean, fireflies were supposed to come during the frog update. So back when we got the frogs, that new swamp was actually supposed to have fireflies in it. But in testing, like in some of the snapshots, it was just way too laggy and like ridiculous. And so they ended up taking them away. Oh, there was another barrier? Oh boy. All right, you guys ready? Diamond or coal? 3, 2, 1. I was talking about methanine, okay? Methanine. All right, if you guys said coal, you are correct. Why'd they remove them? I don't know why. I just know that they were their own entities. So every firefly, because the frogs would eat them, right? The frogs were supposed to like eat the fireflies, and that I think was originally how you Oh, okay. Poisonous to frogs. Yeah, I think they would eat the fireflies, and that was supposed to be originally how you would get frog lights. Bundles did come to Minecraft. Yes, bundles actually are here in the game. And I cannot believe that was coal again. That's 5 times coal in a row. Oh, they're looking back into doing it. Interesting. Yeah, and then the fireflies also, because they were their own entities, it was like extremely, extremely laggy as well. Obviously, lag might not have been the reason for removal, but I know that was a big part of it as well, is because they weren't just like, it wasn't just like an effect, it was literally they were entities that flew around, which was causing an extreme amount of lag. So holy coly, that's one-sided. Yes, very much so. All right, let's do it. We're gonna go mine for a little bit, break some pickaxes, and see how we do. We also need some sort of entrance to the mine here. I think we'll probably build something. I don't know if we want to have a tower or something like that we end up going down into, because the entrance way for my mine is like somewhere right here. So it'd be cool to have this be part of the little deep dark area that we got going on. Okay, so for this we need this. We have our pickaxes. I'll get rid of that. This will be a piece of netherrack, and then the rest is kind of good. Fire res as well. Okay, cool. All right, we should be good, guys. Let's do it. I haven't played Minecraft for a minute. I got off Christmas break yesterday after my math worksheet. I'll probably play a bit. There you go. Working all week, and then yeah, Minecraft. I don't know. Oh boy. Okay, let's not start with that area. I think there's a reason why I probably just left that behind. Oh my gosh, that too. Yikes. Dang it, I wanted to get in there. It's fine. Hello, welcome in. And also, Janice, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, bro. This is actually disastrous right now. What on earth? That whole thing. Clearly under lava. Yeah, I'm not burning. What do you mean? Everything's totally fine. Okay, so we're gonna pivot a little bit and go this way instead. Some fireflies are poisonous to some frogs. We can kill birds and bees with food, no problem. Yeah, and parrots, exactly. Killing parrots, they're like, oh yeah, you can still... I guess it's just not... They're not telling you to do that. Do you know what I mean? With the frogs and the fireflies thing, it was like you had to do it in order to get something out of it. With the parrots, they actually do just die, which I guess is more like, you know what I mean? It's not like the frogs ate the fireflies and then would die. The frogs would eat the fireflies and like give you things, which is like sending... I mean, both don't really send a great message, but do you know what I mean? Okay, so we are currently looking for... Yes, I'm using my netherite pick for this because it's slightly faster for the blackstone. Oh my. I'm like pressing it and it's not working. Exactly. They didn't need to have them in the game. Yeah, and I mean, cookies don't do too much. Like, cookies aren't... I don't know who actually uses cookies for anything. Are you like mining for netherite? I am. I'm gonna try to find at least maybe, well, I'm gonna basically just stop mining once I've used up these 3 picks. So, yes, that is the plan. I swear if there's more lava up here. Okay, I was like, I'm gonna cry if there is more lava up here. Alright. I also don't need that in my inventory. I need my fire res in my inventory. Perfect. Okie dokie. Do 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 do. The heck? I look away and you're back in lava? We're just living down here in lava. Or have okay, so I'm gonna be completely honest when I say this. I never don't have anything to build. I have so many things that I need to build that I always have it on my mind. Like literally so many things that I'm planning on building. So I always technically do have something to build. If for some reason I'm not building, like right now, I'm looking for netherite. I'm on level 13 right now. So right now I'm looking for netherite. And then, for example, if I'm not, I might be just say exploring. I like exploring. I like going around and collecting things as well. So that's probably high up on my list of things that I like to do. I love exploring. I also like collecting materials. So maybe that's making a farm to collect materials, or you know, just doing literally whatever to get materials, going around and mining or finding it. Like the other day I ran out of calcite that I needed for a build, and so I went and, you know, we looked around for about an hour to try and find a calcite mountain so I could collect some calcite. That ended up turning into just a big, you know, big amount of exploration as well. I must be just in some crazy soul sand like areas right now, because what is literally happening? So many skellies here. You just found a stray dog. I always feel so bad when I find stray dogs. Usually the stray dogs in Minecraft though, they usually talk to you. And they usually are like, oh, come do this quest. Or I know there was a couple of dogs that I found around. But it would always be so sad whenever I'd find like little animals and they would run away. Or like kids that I can't adopt. Especially the really nice ones. There'd be like really nice kids that are like, they'd say all these really sad things. And I'm like, oh, I really want to like adopt them all. But I can't because I already adopted 2 kids. I always find the nicest ones at the orphanage and then adopt them. Mostly to get the advancement. Then I come home and they're always like, do you have anything for me? I'm like, no. They always want money or food or like toys. I'm like, girl, I was just out risking my life fighting a dragon. And they're like, did you bring anything for me? No, I didn't. And then they're like, oh, and then they get really sad and like walk away. I'm like, dude, you're making me feel so bad right now. These little kitties. A new nightmare, lava. Nah, lava's not too bad. Like, if you have fire res, like I have fire res on me right now, which is supposed to be in my, there we go. Supposed to be in my inventory. If you have fire res, like you're fine. Lava's not the worst thing in the world. Yes, you come home and they have daggers in their stuff. Literally, I found that sometimes. You look in their chests and they end up with like the weirdest things in there. I'm like, how did you get this? Like, where did you get this from? Yep. The best thing though, if you have like the DLC to marry in Skyrim, the best thing is every time I come home, I talk to my husband and I'm like, did we have any profits today? And they're like, yeah, sure. Here's like 1,000 coins. And then they're like, oh, and then I ask for a meal and they're like, yeah, I'll whip something up. And then they give me like a meal that's like, has a lot of, you know, benefits to eating it. So it's pretty great. Except the kids just they're always wanting something. Dang it. This is not going well. There is not a single block in the game that is lag free. Yikes. Beforehand I'd go get a few stacks of netherite quartz and whatever I needed for the end portal, then drop. No other dog talks? Okay, never mind. I could have sworn I've met one that wasn't Barbas. The Barbas quest is really sad though. The Barbas quest is actually really sad. I'm pretty sure at the end you have to like pick if you want to kill him or not, I think. I'm pretty sure I ended up saving him. Because I think his owner, yeah, it's like if he wants to, like, I think the owner, you have to kill him or something so he can, like, live with him and, like, immortality or whatever. It's really weird. I did not like that quest. It was very sad. Okay, can I use this? I really need guys, this is not going well right now. I'm just saying. I've been mining for a little bit. We've broken a pick and we've found nothing. To be fair, I wasn't paying attention. The new UI looks pretty cool for all the storage options. They add colors to what you're going into, like chest, shulkers, and barrels. I'm gonna need to check that out because honestly, if they end up doing something with UI, I'm gonna be like, no way they actually listen to my feedback, because I literally told someone from Mojang, I was like, listen, I was like, you need to rework this. This is like the best thing that you could add right now is fix this. If they did it, I'm gonna be shocked. I'm gonna ask for flying monkeys and what else did I want? Exploding something, right? Or did I want exploding monkeys? I'm gonna ask for that next. Oh gosh. There we go. Oh, saved. Yeah, this is not going well right now. Ask for gorillas. That'd be crazy if they do it. That is like the #1 thing. Everyone gets super greedy when they talk about what they want in Minecraft, you know? Everyone wants like the craziest things to be added, or like really kind of tricky things to be added, you know? And I'm like, dude, I just want better. I just want better UI, I really do. Came back to say kids IRL expect you to come home for something. That's actually true. That is very true. Whenever I come home, I'd be like, hang on. Whenever my mom would come home, I'm like, oh, did you bring me anything? Mostly like food. Mostly food. Just beat Skyrim right before your controller died. Wait, so you just started today and then you already like just finished it? What? Oh, let's go. Let's go. All right, we got some ancient debris, guys. Happy days, finally. 2 pieces. That's crazy. I've been playing, I have like almost 100 hours played in the game. I guess, are you just doing the main storyline? The kittens do expect things, and I may have painted that expectation for them, because usually every time I do go out, I usually try to get them something, okay? If I ever go shopping, like if I ever go to Target, or if I ever go to like TJ Maxx or something, I usually always come home with a toy or something for them. So they've kind of known to expect it whenever I come home. They run, you know, they run right up to the door. And they're like, oh, yep, what'd you bring me? What did you bring me? So yeah, that is kind of true, actually. It's so crazy how much of this I've actually managed to break away. Like, it's an insane amount right now. TV is 15 minutes per hour, Twitch is 2. YouTube can be way more than that if you're not paying attention. Oh my gosh, yeah, oh, stop it. That's actually so true.
Watch
if you're not...
for the Nether creepers.
Thank you, King, for the 333. If you're not paying attention, YouTube ads go for so long if you don't, like, skip the first one. If you just let them go if you're not paying attention. I actually did that with Bone Dry this morning, and it was such, like, they just kept playing. I literally left my computer, I opened the tab, left my computer, came back, ads were still playing on that video because I never skipped them. I was like, oh my gosh, it's only like a 2-minute video, but the ads were like 4 minutes long. Just on a video, like on a less than, you know, on a tiny little video. That was crazy. They just kept going. I guess they take advantage of people not paying attention. I mean, it's not a bad idea. May as well run them. But, like, obviously give the option to skip. I still think that's important. I'm not finding anything right now. I'm very disappointed. Okay, well, here is some gold. So if there's gold, this means this is new chunks. Let's keep looking. I did pick up the other pieces, right? Yes. Memeing us years ago, we're trying to see how long they could make ads. Where I've literally seen full movies as ads. Oh my goodness. Rare ads on YouTube. Like 2-hour unskippable ads. Wait, that's actually insane. Yeah, you just purely wouldn't be able to. I would hate, oh my gosh, like imagine the video, like the people whose videos those were. You would never actually get to watch the video. You would never actually get to watch it. Okay, making sure there's no piglins around here. Alright, keep this on us. We also don't need 2 stacks of fireworks on us. That's not necessary. Or bones. Don't know how I ended up with those. We also need more pickaxes. Because I was gonna be like, yeah, we'll just break these 3. No. 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 These ones do have unbreaking. Exit the video and go back. Right, to like shuffle them. Okay, I think there's gonna be some over here near this gold. Let's just keep mining by it. I'm always just try to look for this stuff because then I'm like, okay, this is new. Definitely new chunks. I'm in the right spot. As long as we don't start spawning hoglins, we'll be okay. Ow. My TV, oh my gosh. Did you say rare? We get them all the time? Wait, I forgot what I said. Oh, you get the 2-hour ads all the time? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Okay. There's some gold. Come on. There's gonna be ancient debris here somewhere. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's gotta be here. It's gonna be like in that black stone, I bet. There's so much gold here. I should probably check where the chunk border is and then we'll go along that. Sometimes that can help. Usually I just mine away. Oh, I thought that was it. Usually I mine away everything. So I don't really netherite mine super efficiently. I literally just wipe away everything for no particular reason. It's just kind of fun for me. I don't know why. So we just kind of go crazy with it. A little bit. I've never gotten one of those ads either. Streamer forgets. Oh my gosh. That was one of the most embarrassing clips I have ever actually had. Honestly. So embarrassing. No, I've already been through here. But who knows? Maybe last time I didn't find ancient debris here. I don't know. It's possible. Do do do. Have you ever died in a hardcore world? I have not. This is my first ever hardcore world. So I am, I'm yet to experience it, but very, nervous too. Eventually. Eventually it's gonna happen. Let's take all this quartz. We are gonna need a lot of quartz. Still. How did I still not find any in this area? I thought for sure there was gonna be some here. Yeah, that's true. I've died on a hardcore server before. That is true. Except, yeah. No, actually. Technically, Deceit was, but also wasn't. Deceit, like, you had a life. You had 1 life. Well, you actually had 2 lives. And I only died once on both seasons of Deceit. And then I ended up winning both times. So I still call that a W. And then also I never died on 1 try. I never died on 1 try. So technically I haven't died on a hardcore server. Unless I'm forgetting. Did I ever play on another one? 1 try I never died either. You're watching. Oh, it's coming out on Amazon Prime. That's cool. I was actually wondering when it was going to be available because I think I'm not going to go to the movies to see it, but I'm probably going to get the Blu-ray when it comes out. I just wasn't sure like how long that was going to be. But if it's starting to show on Amazon Prime, then it's probably going to be out on Blu-ray. Yay, finally. Is it just 1 piece? No! Just one piece. Yep. Even though that sometimes they can be attached like 6 blocks away. Okay, so we still don't even have enough for a singular ingot right now. Which is quite tragic. Okay, let's mine along the chunk border. So, oops. F3G? Yes. So that one was found. Okay, here is the chunk border. So let's go along here. And we'll see what happens, okay? We'll go along right here. F3G. And we'll see what happens. We'll see if we can find anything good. We'll see if this helps us at all. I'm able to redeem armor faction, but I don't have the watch time unless no, sorry. It's gotta be the watch time. I know a lot of people can redeem it, but don't have the watch time. Why are you mining? I'm trying to get ancient debris right now to make some netherite. For our armor exhibit. I mean, I also need it for one of the challenges I'm doing, but one of the challenges is I'm trying to get a stack of ancient debris, a stack of netherite scraps, a stack of netherite ingots, a stack of netherite blocks. I have collected a stack of ancient debris and a stack of did I do? I don't remember if I did scraps. I don't think I did. Alright, now I'm just mining along the chunk border, seeing if this is gonna reward us. Don't know if it's going to. Is that just a random pocket? Yep. Nope. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, back to an area that I was before, where I was before. Classic. Sigma. Please don't Sigma. It screams middle school. Honestly, shock you don't have watch time. Feels like you're always here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. But that is very true. No, please don't. Okay, chunk border mission was extremely unsuccessful. Was very extremely unsuccessful. We'll go for a little mine through some blackstone here. See if maybe we get lucky. It's not looking good though. It's definitely not looking good. Oh. Okay, here's some gold. You know I love finding gold. Because it's just reiterating that I'm in new chunks, which is very good. Not chaotic enough for Taneesha mining? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm just saying, we tried chunk mining. That didn't work out so well. But you know what chaotic mining found me? 3 pieces of ancient debris. It did. It's just crazy because I always feel like the second I change direction is where I'm probably gonna I'm probably gonna find it. But I change direction and I'm probably like 1 block away from finding any. Because then whenever I go and I like start flossing out some of the bits that I missed, I always end up finding it. Like I was literally 1 block away last time. 10 used to get 5 in 5 minutes. Yes, I did. I used to do those predictions and it was crazy. I don't have the timer anymore for it. I need to re-get that timer because that would be a fun one to do every day. Some more little netherite mining. But yeah, I used to find it so quickly all the time. Today I found 3 pieces and I've broken almost 4 pickaxes. Come on now. Okay, there we go. That one's broken. Okay, always good to get rid of gravel. Nope, nothing there. Okay, there's so much gold, guys. I can feel it. We have a piece coming soon. No, we have 2 pieces coming soon, alright? There's gonna be some here. Let's not leave any block unturned. Do you remember when, I don't. I haven't seen cars in a very long time. Oh, I did not just call that. I did not just call that being 2 pieces here. And of course there's 2 pieces here. Oh my gosh. Planted? That was actually crazy. I also have no idea where I am right now. So definitely not planted. But that was crazy. That was actually insane. Oh my gosh. I will take that. 8-minute speed. Oh, speed 1 can help get more. Yes. I actually, speed potions are good. Even if I had like a beacon down here. A beacon with speed 2. That'd be good. You should have said that 10 minutes ago. I'm mad because it didn't give me a notification. I'm sorry, Rainbow Galaxies. You can always join the Discord as well. I do put out a going live notification in the Discord every single time I go live. So if you have your notifications on for that, if for some reason Twitch doesn't send one out, you will get a notification from that way. So I recommend being double protected. That way you won't miss any. But at least on the bright side, there is still a couple hours left of stream. What day are we on? Ooh, we're still 12 days away. That's 120 minutes, so I would have to stream another 2 hours at least. I haven't been sleeping, so I've been flipping in the Nether now, which isn't super helpful to getting my day count up. Hi, Micah. How you doing? Okay. So that wasn't too bad. At least we found some ancient debris right there. Let's kind of get on a little bit. Get out of that area. Oh, no. Okay, not that way. Got it. And now I'm in... Oh my gosh. Now I'm in basalt. Frank, gifting a sub to stream... Gifting a sub to stream forever. Thank you, Frank. Thank you so much for that. I'll count that as a Frank Joke Friday. Thank you for that. That's very kind. And you are 2nd highest gifter of the month. Not Lunatic's first message being exclamation point crate. But you did find me netherite, so keep going. What do you mean by that, Galaxies? You do have to be at least 13 to have a Twitch account. And Discord is the same. I believe you also have to be at least 13 to use Discord. So, even though this is a family-friendly stream, you're actually not allowed to, and I'm not allowed to have you here if you are under that age. Please don't share your age, Levi. Please don't share your age, alright? Nuh-uh, nuh-uh what? You all good? You can have both of them with parental permission. No, I don't think so. It has to be your parents' account. If they have an account, you're not able to create an account unless you are 13 plus. I need to delete that. Please don't share your ages, guys. It's against my channel rules. But then, yes, you can have Discord. You just have to be at least 13. But also, secondly, I think I do really believe even if you have parental permission, you cannot create an account if you're under that. It's, I think that's actually against the Twitch rules. Let's not share that. Guys, what is going on right now with chat? Can we stop age talking and trying to like, that's illegal, dude. Like, what are you talking about? And also, I don't want to get myself in trouble as a streamer. I signed a contract. If you guys are here, I can get in trouble for not banning if you're underage. Okay? So please think very carefully. Also, you're on the internet. The internet is a dangerous place. There are people lurking in the shadows to wait till someone goes, oh yeah, this is a kid. This kid doesn't know better. you know, you just got to be careful. You don't know who's watching on the internet. Obviously, I like to think everyone that's here is safe, but I don't know who's lurking. I have no idea, right? There could be people, literally predators, seeking out streams like this because they know there will be young kids here. Please be careful. Please don't share your age. Please think about your safety.
Lots of friends.
Friends, lots of friends. Hang on. Okay, finally. Okay, let's go. I literally was mining through that for so long. You know how long it took me to get through that basalt? If only we had a beacon here, that would have been instant. I would have been instant mining through all of that. And blackstone as well, which is so clutch. We just don't have one here because I have no idea where I am right now. Enjoy Dan's bad debris finding luck. No, we just found some. Nether, right? Streamers channel, streamers rules for topic change. Why the end realm seem like a good place to take a nap? I wouldn't nap there if I was you. Time for silly Minecraft joke of the day. Which block in Minecraft is the most correct? Oh, Nether, right. Also, Frank, gifting a sub to Stranger Danger. Thank you so much. Why no TNT? I prefer mining. I don't like dupe TNT or anything. So I just like manually mining for it. And I also love looking at the statistics. So like I've mined almost 4 million netherrack, guys. So I kind of like I like mining. I also like breaking pickaxes because I'm crazy. So I've broken 773 diamond pickaxes because again, I'm crazy. But yeah, I just prefer it. It's kind of fun for me. I like just mining, you know. I like mining in Minecraft. Who would have thought? Miners weren't allowed to be here and here I am mining. I know, I'm breaking my own rules, man. Accidentally just, oh my gosh. I do that, okay. Literally, the amount of times I have to load up a save, like an old save, when I accidentally, or just like end up getting caught, but I'll accidentally shout, and it will like, the one where I like whirlwind, and I'll whirlwind, right? And then everyone's mad at me. And then I'm like, have, you know, like a bounty on me because I shouted at someone on accident and I didn't mean to do that. I just pressed the wrong button. And then I get in trouble and I'm like, oh my gosh. And then I basically like, yeah, it's not great. If you mine on a chunk border, you find more netherite that way. I just tried that and I actually found more netherite mining randomly like I'm doing. So I just tried going a chunk border. I mean, you don't always, there's a higher chance because yes, there's like a chance of at least 3 pieces spawning. Not at least, but it's common for, you know, at least usually 3 pieces to spawn in every chunk. So if you're mining along a chunk border, you're technically hitting 2 chunks at a time. So like, yes, ideally you could find more that way, but it just doesn't really always work for me. You got a PC? Very nice. That's awesome, Safety. So, I kind of just mine out a whole area anyway. Did I get the... Yeah, I did. Okay, so there is gold right here. So here we go for new chunks. Let's go this way. I always get nervous when I haven't seen gold in a while. I don't know if that way is going to be new chunks or old chunks. I have no clue where I am right now. Getting out of here is going to be interesting. I may just mine straight up because I actually have no idea where I am. Yeah, this is a single player hardcore world where I'm 12 days away from hitting 18,000. Mr. Oinkies? Didn't realize bow to buy. Oh, bow to buy Minecraft on mobile? You should. Minecraft's awesome. And I will say Pocket Edition is much better than it used to be. Sometimes I've like logged onto servers on Pocket Edition before when I'm babysitting or whatever, and it actually was not too bad. It's surprisingly, my phone ran it quite well. For as laggy as my phone ran, the game, or as laggy as my phone runs, the game ran actually really well. Pocket Edition. Never break one of the rules in Minecraft, never mine straight up, or gravel can, yeah, gravel can fall on you. No, that's true. That's happened to me before, and it's very scary. 11 days, long way to go. Danny. I don't know why I read that as Danny. If your name's Danny, that's going to be crazy. But DM builds. You got this. Just stay alive. You got it. Take it really easy. don't rush it, and your day count, it's gonna naturally go up. And also maybe try not to focus on it, because if you always focus on your day count, it's gonna probably go really slow. I feel like sometimes I'll be just like getting on with stuff, and then I'll open my day count and I'm like, oh shoot, I played this many days already. So yeah, try to like not focus on it and it'll go a lot faster. Okay, there goes another pick. This is a really bad ratio right now. I don't know how long I've been mining, but we found 7 pieces in total, which is actually really tragic. Oh boy. And also I'm not running into any of my other mines, so I don't know like how I got here. We're definitely gonna need to mine out when we break this last pick. Okay. Alright, here's some gold. So that means we're good. The issue with this world as well, you're out. Alright, bye-bye. The issue with this world is this started before Netherite was in the game. So this started in 1.15. So the reason I get excited when I see gold ore is gold ore also, like Nether gold ore, also only got added to the game in 1.16. So whenever I see Nether gold ore, it confirms that I am in new chunks. So yes. Show how to break it down and put it on up. I'm not gonna make armor and weapons right now with this netherite. I'm actually just gonna keep it. I don't know if I'll have like enough spare to make a extra ingot that I can use for the armor sets that I'm making. But yeah, I don't need any more weapons. And yeah, I may do a video on that though, but I'm sure there's already a lot of video resources out there for how to kind of like make, you know, do all the netherite things. Gold or the devious. Yeah, kind of a little bit. Let's go. All right, we're good. Hey, 2 pieces as well. This is in a fiery death trap, but this is great. Yay. Okay, finally found some more. So I have enough to make at least 2. Ow. At least 2 now. At least 2 ingots. There we go. Late to stream. Hi Giz, welcome in. Would sleep a lot after my operation, but this is ridiculous. Hey, but just definitely like if you're tired, sleep up. And yeah, should be at 9. Yep, 9 pieces. Like definitely rest up. Because resting as well, like if you had an operation, I don't actually know totally what you had or anything, but resting is like kind of very necessary, is like part of the healing process too. Letting your body just like recover is so important. So if you're tired and sleepy, then like listen to your body and definitely continue resting. Obviously listen to your nurse too, but Frank's on fire with the jokes today. Oh shoot, speaking of jokes, we did have a tell a Minecraft joke. Yes, Bacon, I got you. We're gonna tell a joke from a brand new joke book actually. A brand new joke book. You guys ready? Actually, no, we've told jokes from this before, but I think I've only used it like 1 time. Actually, is there a note in here? No, it's just a receipt, it's not the note. Okay. Why can't you start looking for ore right away? This is very fitting, okay? Wait, I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Why can't you start looking for ore right away? I would have been devastated. I got you. I got you. Drinks fire resist potion. Yeah, I probably need to. I don't get it. I don't know, Tan, why? Mine out the outside a bit more. There can be extras. It's okay. Because you need to craft a pickaxe first. I don't get it. Why can't you start looking for ore right away? You must axe. You must axe. You must axe. Must axe. You must axe. Oh, ask. Okay. Ask. You must ask. Oh, alright. Okay, that's an accent thing, I think, because if I would have said ask, axe, and ask. Okay. That was an accent mishap, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, I say ask, not ask. So that makes a little bit more sense. Time to burn another book. But hope you enjoyed. Everyone can thank Canadian Bacon Gaming right there for that fabulous joke. Okay, yeah, that was kind of like a my bad. I mean, nothing I could have really done. I was really trying so hard to be like, is this a play on words of somehow, like some sort? How does this work? You say it the right way, ask. I guess I don't say it the American way. The author is American. So that kind of makes a little bit more sense. Alright, I guess I should ask. I guess I should ask first. Can I mine ore? Are you guys allowing me to mine some ore right now? I need to ask permission. Axe. I can't say it.
You just have a weird accent.
You just accent. Oh my gosh, stop it. Wait, that's actually so good. All right, I just needed to ask you guys' permission first, you know, apparently, according to Michelle, before I could mine that. Stop, that was so good, Frank. That was actually so good. Thank you for the bits, badumts. That was a great one. You deserved a badumts. All right. I didn't even realize that I made that joke. Well, obviously I didn't mean to, but it's kind of funny. Here's some more gold. Let's chop around this a little bit. See if maybe there's anything hiding right here. I would like to go... Oh, thought that was some. I would like to go home with at least 10. Actually, really good. Did I just do it again? Oh, man. Wait. So upset. Why did my message get... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just if you're talking about ads and stuff. Ads are something that I have very little control over. Ads are also a way that I'm able to continue streaming full-time on Twitch. And yeah, so when people complain about them, it makes me sad. I don't like reading messages that are like, oh, like people complaining and people upset about ads, because then it makes me upset, because I'm sorry that you guys are being put through it. But like, also the ultimatum, if I didn't have ads, I most likely would not be able to do this full time. So you guys probably wouldn't get streams anymore. So that's kind of like a big part of my income. So I appreciate you guys watching ads. I appreciate you not complaining about the ads. I know it's hard sometimes. I know they get really bad sometimes. Oh my gosh, let's go. But thank you. Thank you for you know, if you guys put up with them. Because I do obviously feel bad that you have to be put through them, but at the same time, Twitch is a free platform. You don't have to pay to be on the platform. So an ad every once in a while kind of makes sense. Love how you're always full of energy. Thanks, I try to be. I've also had 2 coffees and drinking some more caffeine right now, so I guess that might have something to do with it, potentially. Don't snap this pic. I won't. I'm actually gonna try to get out right now. I'm gonna try to get out right now, so let's just hope that we don't come across anything here.
My doctor said I need to watch all ads in at least 4K. He said I have a DHD.
I need to watch all ads in at least 4K. Oh, he said I have ADHD. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, that was close. That was so close. Uh-oh. Wait, okay, we're good. Alright, well, we are under magma right now. But I am hearing a ghost, which means there is like an open... Yes! Let's go! I actually made it out. Wait. Oh, I know where I am, actually. I think we're... Wait, are we right next to the portal that we made the other day? Or yesterday? No, like, no joke. I think it's actually somewhere right here. Alright, let's get everything ready, though. Alright, that is on. Rockets are good. So we got 12 pieces of ancient debris. I will take it. That actually worked really nicely towards the end there. Wow. Look at the size of these trees. This is actually... Oh, I am! Oh my gosh, no way. Well, considering we're right here, I can show you guys... I can actually show you guys where the witch farm is that we're planning on. Like, our next mega build. I'll show you where I'm planning on building that. Let me just mine some of this. Oh my. Man, it's so hard to get motivated to play Minecraft. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you struggle with that. I don't know. It's hard because like I'm always so motivated. I don't know. When people can't find like the motivation to play, it makes me so sad. I will say, Nathan, I did just post some new build inspiration videos on my YouTube channel. So if you want to check that out, that might be like a good idea. If you kind of want some inspiration, I've kind of started been sharing a lot more of my builds and stuff on YouTube. And then that way people can kind of like, I don't know, might see a build and say, you know what, I want to build something like this in my world, you know, and it kind of just hopefully sparks something. That new vid was great too. Thank you. I've been playing Minecraft for like 13 years, so that could be it. Yeah, it definitely could be, but also there is so much to do. You just have to like try and think outside of the box. Even if you think you've done everything, I promise you haven't. Even with all of the new stuff from the new update, right? Like there was so much stuff from the new update. Is there anything from the new update that maybe you'd be interested in doing? Wait, is this the portal? Yes, this is the portal. Okay. So it's right here. That's perfect. Like maybe building something with like the new pale garden blocks or something like that. Okay. So this, guys, is where my witch farm is going to go. So here it is right here. This is our little witch hut. I kept the black cat as well. This is the black cat right here. And so this is going to be the start of my witch farm project. But that's actually why today, you know, these next couple streams, probably we're going to be getting stuff organized to kind of start figuring out how on earth we're going to build this. I do have a bit of a situation. The question is if I want to build this in the air. I'm trying to think if it's better to like build the farm. So build the farm and then do our build like in the air and have like the farm underneath, or like vice versa. So trying to figure out how I want to do it is going to take a little bit of time, a little bit of like brainstorming. But I do have like all of my design in place. Like I know exactly what I want to do. Why is this place better than the first place we found? Well, the other one was connected to the ocean. This one right here doesn't have a huge body of water like the other one did. Secondly, we intersect with 4 different biomes, meaning that this whole section here is also going to be nice grass and things. So like we have a big part of, so we have swamp, we have a river, we have dark oak right here, and then we have spruce right here. And then plains right here, and then swamp. So we kind of go through a few different biomes, which means we can kind of like design-wise make some different choices there in terms of like leaf color, grass color, all that kind of stuff. Texturing would be pretty nice. So I kind of like this location a lot better for that reason, considering when we have to mine out, this is gonna be the area. If you go with the tower, have the farm at the bottom. You can use bubble columns to bring them up. Oh, okay. Building in the air will slow the farm down a lot. Right. Well, what if we have but will I still need to spawn proof though? That's the thing. If I go with the tower. This is almost 5 years old. March 1st is going to be 5 years old, Satu. But yeah, so this is the location. And I do believe it's better than the other one. Also Nether highway wise as well. So the other one was like a little bit further away. It wasn't too much further, but this one also, Nether highway wise, is pretty perfect. I did already mine out like the whole thing of where it needs to go. So like it's going to go straight through here. So this is all just going to be a straight line that's going to come all the way straight into our project, guys. So everything is very, very ready to go, which is exciting. Perimeter sounds like a big dig. Yeah, I think it's going to be a big dig. Yep. Is there a way to make it so ghasts don't spawn? Yes, you have to spawn-proof every single block, Braylon. It sounds crazy. Actually, you know what? You don't have to spawn-proof every block. You just can't have a 4x5 space. They need a block to spawn on. They don't actually just spawn in the air. But just say I had like one block that wasn't spawn-proof. They wouldn't be able to spawn. They would have to have like at least like 4 or 5 blocks space to be able to spawn. So yeah, you just have to spawn proof every block. I don't get any ghast spawning in here because every single block, I don't have like a 4x5 area where they're able to spawn. I don't know if it's like 4x5 or 5x4, like what the exact dimensions are, but yes. I didn't know anyone could. I know, right? I know. It's pretty crazy. I will say once you get past the first little bit, everything gets a very large amount easier. Once you survive like the early stages of the game, as you kind of progress on, it gets easier because you start gearing up a little bit more. It still doesn't mean you can't lose the world. You absolutely can. But it just starts getting like slightly, the chances of you dying slightly go down. His rocket farm almost got blown up. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Yeah, so the farm that I was going to build over in that other area with the witch farm is going, well, in the witch hut is going to be a witch farm. Yes, it is. Doug and also, what's his face? Carl. Carl and Doug are both still up there. Thriving. Doing so well. Yep. The fireball went through the portal. Oh, see, that's what's so scary. I've had that happen so many times. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you just have to spawn proof around it or block up your portals. Blocking up your portals is much easier than spawn proofing. Obviously, the area that you block it up with needs to be spawn proof. So like slabs or glass or like carpeted or something like that. I don't recommend carpet though, unless it's a very large area. Otherwise, yeah, the carpet isn't gonna do too much for you if that starts catching on fire and then becomes unspawn proof. But whoever asks to make how you make netherite ingots, basically once you've got your ancient debris, you're going to smelt it. So smelt it in the smelter, and then you're going to end up with netherite scraps. Once you have your netherite scraps, I'm just going to check how many I have, because if I'm close to I don't think I have any netherite. Oh, I did get a stack of netherite scraps. Oh, sick. Okay, yeah, we're fine to take these to what? Why did 1488 get held for review? What? Okay, what actually the heck? 1488 got held for race, ethnicity, or religion. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but I'm gonna allow the term 1488. What? Okay, I don't understand that. Anyway, that's actually crazy. Like a 1,400 block mushroom farm is actually insane. That is crazy. Forgot that we're in hardcore. Oh no. Oh, is it? Is it something like that? I have no idea. I am still doing the stack of every item challenge. Yep. It's been going pretty good. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's actually crazy. Those numbers? Or do those numbers like make a... Because you know sometimes you can do like the, for example, an 8 and then an equal sign and then a D. You know, sometimes numbers and things can look like other things. Maybe I thought it was something like that, but I think it might be a hidden number thing. You got it. What does that make? No clue. I don't know. It just came to mind randomly. I totally don't know why. So random. Yeah, so after you smelt your ancient debris, guys, it's gonna turn into netherite scraps. Once you have netherite scraps, you can then combine 4 netherite scraps with 4 gold ingots, and that is going to give you a netherite ingot. So this is a little bit of an expensive boy, but worth it if you want netherite. It was just a zip code. It's okay. Just in case. We don't wanna do other symbols just in case. I enjoy being blissfully aware. I mean, I just was very confused at why Twitch. I mean, good on Twitch for, like, having that, though, at least. Alright. Now, we can make... So, from that whole mining session, we got 3 ingots. I mean, I'll take it. I will take it. So, let's say we go make some armor, shall we? The same zip code as the ban zone. Yeah, yikes. Did you want the seed to check? Seed for what, sorry? Good for Twitch, you're catching it. Google's amazing. Jeff is right. Yeah, there we go. At least you're respectful and not using X-ray to find ancient debris. I mean, why would you Why would anyone use X-ray to find ancient debris? Everyone just like, okay, everyone who gets like bored of Minecraft, it's because they do stuff like that, right? It's because they're like, oh, I'm gonna X-ray, get all the stuff I need, and you ruin the game for yourself. I'm sorry, but I don't know. I like to play the game to actually play the game. I don't like spoiling stuff for myself because that just ruins the game in my opinion. And then what's the whole point of playing the game if you're just going to ruin it for yourself? I don't know. Oh, a seed for the mushroom island? No, it's okay. It's okay. That's really cool though. That is very cool. Oh, we're doing algebra? No, thank you. No algebra. Alright, let's go see if I have any diamond armor over here. Guys, we are officially 10 days away. I think Minecraft is about the journey as much as... Yes, I 100% agree. I think, like, everything that goes into a project or everything that goes into a build is, like, it's so... I don't know. There's so much to it that it's all... It's the whole experience, like, that makes up... Yeah, it makes it up. I don't know. I tend to over-focus on games for a period of time and majorly burn myself out after a while. No, I get that. I definitely get that. I just mean the people that do like cheaty methods to like cheating, things, they cheat themselves in the game and then they have everything they want and then it like kind of ruins the game for them. I do that in Sims sometimes. Like, I ruin it for myself. I end up creating this whole family, creating this house, like building this amazing thing, and then I'm just like, motherload, and then after I finish building the house, because I have all the money to build like a crazy house and like get all the craziest things that I can, all the like pretty things, then I'm like, oh, I guess like there's not really a point to like playing anymore because then I just spent all the money to like do it, you know what I mean? So the motherload cheat in Sims gives you like unlimited money basically, or it gives you like 50,000 simoleons every time. And yeah, so that's why it's just like, I don't know, I kind of ruined it for myself. You mod the crap out of Sims, but I do have a bunch of packs and mods so it doesn't get stale. Right. And that's the thing too, like I guess that game's a little bit different because like you can have a different purpose kind of thing. But I guess if you're X-raying to find diamonds and stuff, you're probably not playing creative. At that point, just play creative and change your method a little bit there. You haven't opened The Sims and I haven't opened The Sims for months either. I actually opened The Sims for 5 seconds, like maybe a month ago or so. No, maybe a couple months ago, to show Chase that you could have farms, because he was really big on Farming Simulator for a while. And I showed him that in Sims you could have I had this like pack that was like farming some cottage life or something like that, and you could like farm and have farm animals and stuff. So I was showing him that, but then I like immediately closed it off. Okay, so we are gonna make... Oh, I need a netherite. Do I have any of the templates? How do I duplicate this again? I need netherrack. I don't have netherrack. I just put it all away. Oh no. Okay, well I'm down to 1, so let's make sure I don't lose that. Yes. Algebra took me to summer school. Big no thanks. I only did algebra for my college class. Alt Sim stream. Yeah, that was kind of fun, I will admit. I only did algebra for my college class and I will never do it again. There's actually like things that I want to pursue, you know, maybe in the future that I can't. The reason I can't is because I don't want to go back to college and have to do more math. I just can't do it. So it's very sad, but that's the reality. Okay. We're good. Packs go free. If the dogs and cats pack ever goes free. Oh, there's no way the dog... I feel like those type of things are not going to go free. I feel like there's no way. There's no way. Those packs are like 30. Actually, I think they're even more than that. I think they're like 20. Yeah, I think they're about $30. Though, like, some of the stuff packs and things might go free. The ones that are like $5 and you get like 5 items, literally. But the big packs never usually go free. The base game, yes. I've never seen packs go free before. Not the ones that cost $25. Oh my gosh. EA would be crazy for that. I did have AutoCAD. Oh, I actually like kind of want to do AutoCAD. I want to learn that. Did have a lot of BTS models and stuff, and I loved my class. Yeah, Yet I went into a career that involves a lot of math. See, I wouldn't get through the math to be able to like end up having it be successful. Okay, so number 5, James gets some pants. What number is this? Bill's number 37. Sorry, Bill. You don't get pants. I'm pretty sure Donk's gonna get pants. Yep, Donk. Actually, we better go check. So Donk's number 12. Highly suggest everyone getting one of those. A 3D printer. So Donk's number 12. Yep, congratulations. You just slipped in there before Jesse and Oscar, who are currently just watching each other. Yes, they are. But I'm gonna finally give Donk some pants. There you go. So now, Debetus, you're welcome. You don't have to look at that anymore. There you go. He's still missing a helmet and boots. A lot of helmets and boots. But we need some more netherite for that. We've done some netherite, but obviously we're probably gonna need a lot more as well. Alright, let's kind of get back out of here. Okay. The next thing that we need to do, that I need to do at the very beginning, is, or that I was supposed to do at the beginning of stream, is actually go into our bamboo farm. Because we need to get... Oh, is it gonna thunderstorm? This feels thunderstormy. Felt thunderstormy, it's not.
Master has given Donksy a sock. Donksy is free.
Donksy is free, thank you for the 20 bits. Okay. We need to go check the bamboo farm. I have been in the area a little bit. So there's a chance that it might kind of be not doing too bad, alright? Let's go see. I've been in the area. But thank you for the bits again, Frank. Dun, 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 dun. Shared knowledge is about... Oh, gosh. Okay, let's go get... Okay. Awesome. That's more than I thought we were going to have. So now we can basically craft all of this. Because we need a lot of hoppers. The reason we need hoppers is for our concrete area. Our concrete area, sadly, does not actually have any... It's only one layer large. What I mean by that, or one layer, one row complete. The rest of them are not complete. So I'm just gonna take some of this. We're gonna make some chests. Fill that back out. I want to keep that in there. And then we're just gonna keep crafting these up. This should give me enough hoppers to complete it. Because all of my glazed terracotta, all that stuff that I trade for, concrete, glass, the hoppers are not it. I only have one double chest full because I never added in the hoppers. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about spacebar. Alright. Now we gotta go get the iron, which we shall grab from the iron farm. Do 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 do. Just took a rockin' lunch nap. Nice. Oh my gosh, that's a funny emote. Nice though. Hope it helped. Ask you something, but tell me your opinion. Should I do something now? But it won't be as good as something. I'll need to wait a little longer. But tell me your opinion. Should I do something now? But it won't be as good as something. I'll need to wait a little longer. I would wait. I think patience is a great skill in life. You guys will know, especially when it comes to some Twitch chatters, that I have a lot of it. Probably too much. But patience is great to have. I would say wait. If something's only gonna get better if you wait, I'd definitely wait. Do it right or do it twice. I like that. That's good. Yeah, I would definitely wait. I don't know. Wait till you're kind of set a little bit before doing something. That's what I would say anyway. Obviously, I have no idea context-wise what it is that you're talking about, so I really can't give you too much of advice because I have no idea what you're referring to. But if you're saying like, oh, should I don't know, should I just say you want to eat a cookie that's fresh out of the... Actually, no, that's a really bad analogy.
Great, especially if you're a doctor. Then you'd be really bored with no patience.
Oh my gosh, you're too much. Well, Frank, you actually just helped us hit our bits goal. Thank you for those 20 bits. Which we can do a prediction right now, but this is not gonna be diamond coal. We're gonna do beanie cake prediction, okay? For reference, it has been 2, so like the second one, so it's been coal, or in this case, it's gonna be cake. It's been coal 5 times in a row. Let's just say it's about beanie bucks. Oh, definitely save your beanie bucks. Oh, 100%. I say that to everybody. Someone's like, oh, should I redeem a hydrate or should I wait to get like, you know, whatever that actually allows you to have something in my world? Definitely wait. Definitely wait so you can get something bigger. Oh my gosh. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Okay, so this is the area that I'm talking about, guys. So this one I finished. But these ones over here. Oh, shoot. This one I also finished. Hang on. Did I end up... There's no way I ended up finishing all of these. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. All right. We definitely got to get on, like, the concrete powder, flower farms, dye. Like, we got to get all of that. For this new project, oh my gosh, we're going to need literally so much stuff. It's not even funny. 100% redeem everything. Yeah, I mean, if you have, like, millions of beanie bucks, then yeah, definitely at that point, like, redeem everything. Because it probably won't be available in the long run. Or it might sell out or something. I just did both of those in the wrong spot. Oh my gosh. There we go. This mindset as well. Never get to VPI. Wait for scambles. Oh boy. Okay. I don't think these ones are done behind here. Are they? Okay, these ones are done. Uh-oh. I can't get through. Give me some blocks. Okay. Those ones are done? Oh my gosh. Let's go. Alright. There's no way. There's no way the other ones are done. What is that? Why do I have... Is this my sheep farm? Oh my gosh, that's my sheep farm. I was very confused at what I was looking at. That is my water elevator. Okay, that makes sense. I was just very, very confused. I may also put a door there so we can get back to that also because this is kind of crazy. But where is the glass? So that all did have all of the hoppers. So I think it was just these ones over here that didn't. I know a lot of them didn't. These ones do. These ones didn't. Okay, so we're going to add this in. Okay, good. Same with these ones. Yeah, so glass panes... little problematic. We're gonna add these in right now. Hey, what's good is we still should have a bunch of hoppers. I like that. Okay. I think that's it. Happy New Year, Jack. How you doing? Okay, all the hoppers have now been put in. I don't think there's any more in this area that don't have them, so that's great. And we now have a bunch of spare hoppers, which is actually fan-flippin-tastic. Let's sleep. 200 beanie bucks just for fun. All right. 26 ocean monuments. What? Okay. My question is, was that a set seed or was that a set seed? Or did you just random... Oh, that was a weird piece of lag. Or was that like a one that you found? It was random? That's crazy. Okay, so now we have a lot of spare hoppers. That's awesome. Let's also go check this storage because I definitely know that some of the items I put in here were not defined near. Yeah, that's true. Within like a how many block radius. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I put in here didn't actually wasn't actually supposed to go in here. Look, those are the emeralds. I remember putting the emeralds in. How far? Oh, I'm like, how far did this stack up? Okay. All right, nice. Oh, that's got to go into a different area. I keep forgetting that I have this water elevator. I always waste rockets. Okay, so now we're going to do a little bit of restock. So for that, we are going to need emeralds. But firstly, before we actually get emeralds, let's grab these. Let's trade all of this up. Like this. "15 seconds till prediction." Yep. what iron farm design are you using? It is actually kind of a bit of a self-made Taneesha creation design. So I don't actually know originally like what design ended up saving it. I ended up doing a combination of 3. A little bit of a weird story with my iron farm. Firstly, the first tutorial that I followed for my iron farm was a bedrock tutorial. So I started building an iron farm for bedrock. Then I started building a design that required a redstone clock. And that wasn't working for me. I just couldn't get it right. It wasn't working. Something was up. Wasn't working. Anyway, so then I ended up just having to have my zombie in there. I had my villagers and I was just like moving them, trying whatever I could. I had all my villagers die at one point, had to re-get them all as well. So I was just doing literally whatever I could to get that farm to work. And I honestly don't even think it should work. Like, I'll show you what it looks like. It like, realistically, I feel like it shouldn't actually work. Because I'm pretty sure the villagers are not supposed to be scared all the time. And they should be able to, like, get to their... Well, they need to be able to access their beds, I think. But yeah, my zombie, he just kind of stands there. Like, usually you'll have a... like, a piston contraption, maybe, that will push up the zombie and pull him back down. Oh, there's also a gap here, which is kind of scary. This is my villager. This is my iron farm. So this is how it works. I have my 3 villagers in here. And they're kind of almost, they're very scary. They're very scared, I guess, a lot of the time. And then if they come into this corner, they don't get scared anymore. And then I guess, you know, they manage to spawn golems. But yeah, I mean, it works. I don't know how I did it, and I don't know how it works, but it works. So I did not necessarily follow a farm design for this, besides combining randomly like 3 different ones, possibly 4. It's definitely ugly and not well set up. Well, it works, and that's all I care about. Still only have seen that pic of it. Crazy how big they are. Working on your villager hole. Very nice. What was I going to say? We need to go do the prediction, and then I guess we have the spare shulker. We'll put all of our things in there too. Because then we need to go and buy a bunch of things. And what else do I have? Oh, I know what we need to trade. Pumpkins and melons for sure. Alright, you guys ready? Beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Cake it is. If you said cake, you are correct. Enjoy your channel points. So it was 2 again? Wait, that's 6 times. That's 6 times that it's been 2 in a row. Oh my golly goodness. Okay, I'm just going to reset my bits goal. Give me 1 second here. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had plans tonight. I'm so excited. I'm going to play board game. Well, it's kind of board games. It's not. I'm going to play a card game tonight. But I'm very excited. Bad day for Blue. It is a very bad day for Blue. Hi, Gaiman. How you doing? All right, started a new channel point a new goal, new bits goal, and then Bunny with 43,000 points. All right, we're starting up a new prediction right now. Street tacos. Oh, that sounds so good. What card game? It is called Play 9. So it's called Play 9. We got it from like my in-laws, like maybe like not last Christmas, but the Christmas before, and they love it. We played it a few times, but that one's a good one. It's really fun. It's kind of like a matching game, and you're trying to get closest to 0, like trying to get your strokes as low as you can. So just say you flip over. I'm going to try to explain the way that this works. I'm probably going to very, very poorly explain this. I've never played D&D, no. I don't know if I would enjoy it. I don't really like the whole roleplay thing, so I don't know if I would really like it. Okay. So you have like 8 cards in front of you, right? You have like 8 cards in front of you. No, it's actually 10. And then you put them like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, like all in a row, right? And then you flip over 2. And just say I flip over a 9 and a 3. Then if I flip over a 9 and 3, my current score, so like you basically add them together. So my current score would be 12. Yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. Okay. 9 plus 3. Let's hope I don't mess that up. That would be 12. So right now I have 12 points, but you're trying to get the lowest score possible. So if you flip over a 10 and you flip over another 10, you're not looking good right now, because that's gonna, you're gonna have a lot of strokes. So what you need to do is you need to try and get your score as low as possible. So just say I flip over a card and I find a 1. And if I can match that with another 1, those cancel out. So also if I find a 5 and I find another 5 and those are on top of each other, then I cancel, then it goes to 0. So it's like you're basically trying to get the lowest score possible by, and then you can trade one card at a time and then flipping over a card. The issue is if someone goes really fast, flips over all their cards, it's basically, it's not golf, but it's like, it's based on golf. Like, it's called play 9. You play 9 strokes. You're trying to get the lowest strokes possible, right? And so, yeah, so it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. And then what you're trying to do is you're trying to get the lowest score. And if someone flips over their cards really quickly and you're still left with 5 cards that are like uncovered, like you haven't flipped them over yet, you have no idea how big your score could be. You might flip it over and get lucky and get like a 0 and a 1, or you might flip it over and get a 10 and a 12 and you've just added 22 to your score. So yeah, you're trying to get the lowest number possible. Basically making matches cancels out scores. There's even some cards that are like -5, so you get like -5 on your score as well, which is good. Yeah, so it's definitely, when you play with more people, it's interesting, because it's like when you play a card, just say Chase has a 10 and a 1. Right now they're sitting on an 11, right? If I give him, just say like I flip over a 10 and I'm like, oh, I don't want this 10, I throw away the 10. Chase picks up that this is turn-based. It's not speed, but like it depends on your choices. Like if you choose to flip over your cards, then you're gonna end the game like pretty quickly. It's not actually like, oh, how fast you can like flip the cards. It's all turn-based, so you get to make one move on your turn. And so yeah, if I throw a 10 and Chase is like, oh, I need that 10, I've ridded myself of a 10, but then Chase has gained the 10 if he picks it up, but then his score turns to 0. So it's like, yeah, it's a really good game. Gurchin, let me look that up. Gurchin card game. Ooh. Game is basically, about the lowest. Okay, hang on. 3 cards every player deals 2. Let's see. I mean, okay, that seems like kind of a lot more complicated. 3 of a kind. Okay, so that's more like getting. Oh, so you get like 3 cards total. Can I join? This is a private. This is a private server. No, we're talking about a card game called Play 9. This is a single player hardcore world, unfortunately. Prediction ready? Yep, give me 1 second. Wait, no, prediction's not ready. It's not ready. It's still going. We already did the last one. There's one still going right now. Okay, we're gonna chuck this in here because yeah, we're trying to stock up on all the things that we need, guys. I'm gonna go trade some of the pumpkins and melons, which I have a very strong feeling that it's overflowing. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. And we are going to get, what was it? Yes, okay, yeah, it's, okay. Oh, the pumpkins are full as well. Oh, shoot. All right. We still got to set up that auto crafter for the melons. Definitely still need to do that, but let's just grab some pumpkins first and start with this. Played as a kid. No, it definitely, literally the first sentence that came up about that game was like you needed the lowest score possible. So it already sounded very similar in that sense. Like your main goal is to end with the lowest possible. But in this game, in Play 9, you start with 10 cards. So Frank, thank you.
How many bits until the next prediction?
Well, technically we have a bunch owed from the other day. The other day we had like some crazy hype trains, hit some crazy goals. So we had like 13 left, and then I think we've done like 3 or 4 today. No, we've actually done more than that. I think we've done 6 today, but we also gained 2. So I don't know where we're at, but we still have a lot. Basically just gonna keep running them. Yeah, just gonna kind of keep running them. But thank you so much for the 500 bits and for being our second highest bits giver of the month as well. So you're now second on subs and bits. Thank you. All right, we're gonna do another one after this. I was about to start one up, but we already have one going. Okay, quickly dump this stuff here. Because I'm still gonna want to trade this as soon as that gets done. But we're gonna go get some of our melons now. Left, center, right on news, and ended up winning $30. There you go. That's fun. Alright, hang on guys. Just gotta get some of this out right now. Because it's overflowing again. Because my literal storage situation is insane. Okay, perfect. That did really good. Now we'll get the rest out. I keep forgetting you have two chats. I know, it's very confusing. People are like, where are you reading the messages from? Yes, YouTube chat, Twitch chat. That's it. I will say though, I think I do a pretty good job at usually not neglecting anybody. Like, I can keep up with it. If it ever got to the point where like multi-streaming was enabling me to like not actually like read chat or something like that, I would probably just stick to one. But I will say YouTube for VODs is huge. That's like my one reason I stream on YouTube in the first place, is to have VODs. Oh my gosh, I have so much of that as well. Are you actually kidding me? Holy cow. All right, well, we made a tiny amount of space in there. Let's actually fill this up. All right, we're gonna take some of those. We're also gonna take some of these. I don't know how full everything is. All right, we gotta get rid of some of this. I actually feel like I need more farmers. Sold your chest piece. Oh no, and don't have the money to get it back. That sucks. I've done that a lot. I've accidentally sold stuff so many times, and then luckily by the time I go to buy it back, I have the money, but they always charge you like so much more for it. Like I sold what was it not too long ago? I sold my bow. I think it was my bow. And I was like, "Oh no." Thankfully, the guy still had it. He was selling it for like a 400 flipping coins extra, but I was able to buy it. I was able to buy it back, but yes, very scary. Guys, we are officially 8 days away from hitting 18k. I don't know if we'll do it today. 8 days is 80 minutes. That's still another like hour and a bit. And I'm not sleeping right away, so it's probably taking forever. But my main goal right now is just to get rid of all of these. I feel like I really need to set some more farmers or something. If you had ever need to pay attention to chat, I'd say probably just turn top comments or super chats. Right. I just never want people to feel like I'm ignoring them or anything like that. Are you streaming tomorrow too? I was going to be able to stream tomorrow, but now I have plans. I think we're going to like, I don't know where we're going yet, but I'm gonna be out. I think we might go to like SeaWorld or something like that tomorrow. I don't fully know. It depends. The weather's supposed to be, it's supposed to be like very, very cold. And I think it's like mostly outdoors, so I don't know if that's gonna like be too good. We're gonna see though. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be oh, me crashing into that? Right. Yes, I took like half my health from that. Whoopsies. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I don't think I'm gonna be live now because of that. SeaWorld? Yeah, I can see it right now. Very true, very true. Alright, can I still get rid of some of these? Sure can. Oh good, the pumpkins have refreshed too. That's actually very good. Take my pumpkins, take my pumpkins, take my pumpkins. Minecraft. Yes, this is Minecraft. yeah, so I probably won't be able to, jealous. Seawater's very nice. I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow. Oh, I know you. Oh, I know you. Did you ever heard of Google Maps and throwing randomly yellow stick figures on Google Earth? Have I ever heard of Google Maps? Yes. And have I ever heard of Google Earth? Do you mean like when you drop your person on the map and you can like see the street view? Like as if you're walking through it? Is that what you mean? I do that all the time whenever I'm traveling somewhere. Like literally all the time. It's time to climb. Thank you for the follow. Like if I'm traveling somewhere, I will already look through every single thing, like from where I'm going. And I do that before I drive somewhere too. Whenever I'm driving somewhere I don't know, I will physically be using my person to like move myself down the road to like make sure I know what the turn looks like that I need to take, or, you know, make sure I know what the building looks like and the parking situation looks like before I go somewhere. I always do that. I don't know if that's like an anxiety thing or just like that honestly feels kind of like OCD thing at that point. But yeah, literally everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, I always do it. Especially for parking. That's something I did back when I lived in New York. Whenever we would go to the city, because we would drive into the city quite a bit, we would always look at where we were going and see if there was street parking, see if there was a garage nearby. Like we would always look at that stuff beforehand, because when you're driving around New York City and not finding a parking spot, it is actually miserable. Knowing your options around the space that you need to go, also knowing what roads are like one way, knowing like your backup options is a huge time saver. It really is. You do always look at maps though. Yeah. I kind of like physically take myself through it so I can like see stuff more clearly. Yes, English only, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see how the carrot supply is doing. So we had... Oh my, this is almost full as well. Guys, we're in a little bit of a pickle here. Or pickle? We're in a little bit of a carrot here. I don't know. Potatoes are fine. Potatoes are like not even really going anymore. They basically stopped producing potatoes. Sounds like you just like to be prepared. Exactly, exactly. Yes, 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 yes. Pickle, burn, whack. Oh, let's go do the prediction before I trade this. I'd be lost and flustered anywhere. But yeah, see, I don't know. I just definitely, whenever that was like a big thing, New York City for sure. Mind if I tell you my one experience? Sure. Sure thing. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, it is cake again. That is 7 times in a row that it has been pink. What on earth? Okay, we're gonna restart this because I am like so confused. This happened the other day. And I'm pretty sure it was like with pink as well. Or maybe it was with diamond. I don't remember, but it's just whenever they all happen like in like all in order, it's crazy. Ow. Alright, here we go. We're gonna trade off some carrots. And carrot trades are actually marked off by signs. Oh, that was good. Got rid of most of those. And the reason I like doing this is I like trading for them. I like getting XP back. I like getting emeralds back. We can then use emeralds on other things. You can smell it. You can smell that it's going to be cake again. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, good luck. Alright. Gonna keep trading and trading and trading. Oh, he sold melons as well. Sweet. Actually, why do I feel like they all sell both? Because I think they do. Okay, good to know. Oh no, this guy doesn't sell pumpkins. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I swear some of them didn't. Literally all the ones in that row though did. Which was kind of crazy. Do your carrots and all food? Yep, everything is auto farming right now. So this is all part of my crop farm. And I guess that Enderman thinks he's helping out a little bit too. But yeah, so we have beetroot. I think what's happened though is a lot of my potato seeds. Oh no, there's some potatoes. Yeah, so I had potatoes, wheat, carrots, and beetroot. I don't see... Right now I'm seeing a lot of beetroot. Sometimes they share around seeds. And the issue with that... Actually, these ones are carrots. Yeah, so they share around seeds sometimes. And so some of the crops can start growing in like different spaces. So I've lost. All of my wheat is gone. Which they end up crafting it into bread. But I have like no wheat seeds anymore. They've done beetroot there and there. So we're getting a lot of beetroot now. But yes, all of that is being auto-farmed, so then I just pick up the materials, and then I'm good to go. So it's actually very, very nice in that respect. I get so much materials that I can trade, and use those then for other things. Sonia for Parade a few years ago, none of us had reception on our phones. Oh, and had no clue where to go. I just looked at the map, the sun, and got us where we needed to go. You're very talented. I am extremely directionally challenged. A lot of red dye, you mean? Wait. What gives you red dye? Beetroot doesn't give you red dye. None of this stuff gives you dye. Yeah, literally none of this stuff gives you dye. Beets? Do they? Oh my gosh, they do. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. Actually, I might have, but I was blanking. I've spent and lost at least 5,000 points. 15? Oh, because you've been voting that way, or cake way. Gotcha. It took me a bit. Did the luck pass? I think it did. It's been literally cake the entire day, or cake / coal all day. Beats, you made a video on it? Yeah. No, that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure I knew that. But I was like, wait a second. I was thinking of like everything else. Not just beets for some reason. But yeah, I guess double the beet farm is extra red dye. I will say red dye is like the least colored dye that I need because the iron farm gives so much roses or poppies. Sorry, so much poppies. Yeah. 10 oh, it is. No, my memory is terrible. Like, it really is. I have, like, such a bad short-term memory. Let's see here. Alright, let's go get... Look at all the emeralds, guys. Look how much emeralds we just got from trading. For not that long. Pretty crazy. We're gonna use a lot of these for our, buying some more terracotta. Thankfully, I wrote diamond cake and not diamond beanie. Yep, there you go. It's funny that you do that, like the different colors, or different, the different objects makes you actually change colors or switch sides. Should I try and do some more of this? That one's like actually not, okay. Yeah, I'm like, it's actually a little bit bad. Let me get some of this out. I thought one of the chests had... No, I guess these ones have melons. Got it. There we go. Give me all those melons. Okay, and we just filled up like an entire chest now. I guess we'll take more beetroot. And I didn't bring the shulker down. Classic. I know. I really need to set that up. I need to plan it though, because I know it'd take me way too long if I just tried to do it randomly. Bedtime. Oh, here we go. This is a long message. Out with my friends in a forest. Started running around, exploring. They stopped for a bit to chill, but I wanted to explore. And you got lost. After 15 minutes, you'd found yourself in front of the kindergarten that's close to the forest, but also the place we parked. Oh, close to the place we parked. I was just standing there trying to progress. Or trying to, yeah. How did I end up coming back, but not even turning around? Right. You must have somehow, like, slightly walked in a circle without even knowing it. That's pretty funny. Alright, you guys ready? Beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Beanie it is. If you guys said beanie, finally it decided to switch. If you said beanie, enjoy your channel points. Finally, guys. Only took 7 tries to get us there, but we finally did. And the most points in that prediction went to Bill, 111,000. Oh my goodness. There was much more points in that prediction than I thought. Very common to walk in a circle if you walk in a forest. Right, because I feel like you just don't even know it. Okay, none of these guys want to trade with me anymore. They're like, we are done with you. Except I do see melon trades. Maybe do some melon trades. Alright. Oh, maybe not with this side. With this side, though, I mean, I saw one of them. Yeah. I saw one of them wanting to trade. Also, we've moved up 2 levels since we've been here, by the way. So we got back some of the levels that I used from my shulker labeling. Wait, I did take the shulker box. The shulker box is gone. What? Oh, here it is. I was like, I could have sworn I brought it down. That is so random. I mean, I'm gonna try to hit 18,000. I don't know if I will. That's gonna be another like hour. So I'm gonna be basically having to hit about five and a bit hours. Okay, we're gonna go trade again with our stonemasons. Dude, sometimes I just enjoy doing this because I know all this stuff is gonna help me so much in the game. So I know I have to like... I know I'm gonna need all of this for the builds that I need to do. So sometimes I don't mind just like going along, trading with villages, getting XP, spending my emeralds, trading up my massive supply of stuff that I have. It's kind of like nice. Like I enjoy doing this. It's good every once in a while to do a little like restock, organization, get things in order. I will run to the store and hope to be back in time for 18k if you hit it today. Okay. Let's shoot for that. Ask these guys what the numbers mean. I don't get it. I'm sorry. The numbers. What do they mean? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm familiar with what you're saying, but I have no idea. Tell a Minecraft joke. Okay. We can definitely tell a Minecraft joke. Your loyalty paid off. Well, they're expecting the ice storm to hit us hard and knock out our power. Oh no! I think I asked you the other day, do you have a generator or no? Like if you're out of power, like are you screwed if it's out for a few days? Okay. How did they catch the redstone thief? How did they catch the redstone thief? Look at all these beautiful colors. These are gonna be awesome for building. So awesome. So excited. Red-handed, you got it. But Sin Lily. Yep. Clever. Got it right. My grandparents will love when I show up +7 because they do. That's funny. But yes, also definitely at least you have options, which is lovely. 10, you are muted. I am not muted. I'm not muted. Yeah, jeez. I was like, just looked at my thing. I was like, I shouldn't be muted, but that's really weird. I feel like anything can happen recently. I haven't had my microphone go out yet, but wouldn't put it past it because I've been having a weird power supply random issue. Except I will say... knock on wood, it didn't happen yesterday and it hasn't happened today. It did happen yesterday on TikTok, but not here. So that's good. At least. You accidentally clicked. Oh, good. We have to take this real quick because I traded that much. I already ran out of storage. Whoops. Up here. Yeah, this is actually gonna be huge. I'm so excited to have like a good stock up of all of these materials. Bye, Satu. Thanks for being here. And Brobby, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Alright. Let's go try and get a little bit more, shall we? Actually, what we need to do first is come down here. There is one that sells light blue, and this is the only one that sells light blue, and I'm completely out of this. So let's definitely make sure we get enough of that. And I'll trade with these guys a little bit too. I usually don't. Should probably also be trading for quartz, but let's not risk that. But it's alright. So much XP. Like, all just here. I haven't even collected half of this XP. You got pizza? Oh, yummy. That sounds really good. I made, like a steak and potatoes meal in the crock pot yesterday. It was pretty good. And I'm doing good, Broby. I know, he's just, like, covered in vines. Just left him there to become literally ancient. And hi, David. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for joining up on the stream. Means a lot. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that sounds so good, Succulent. I do have like a bunch of leftovers though. It was pretty good. I meal prepped yesterday a little bit. Did like steak, potatoes, onions, rice, green beans. So good. And so that's given us 4 more meals. So that'll be good for today and tomorrow. Oh, I imagine my Minecraft world when I don't touch it for months, just covered in vines. Overgrown. Yep. Literally. And that's how that guy is. I left him for so long there. You just ate a calzone? That sounds good too. Habit of driving off the road and oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, hopefully. Otherwise maybe they could just like, yeah. That'd be a bit weird if they like made them go in with the poor weather. That would be not fun at all. Okay, there we go. Hooray. We settled on Sonic for lunch. There you go. I'm glad you came to an agreement. Alright, guys. We just got a literal insane amount of terracotta. We traded a good, like, what? Maybe, like, 5 stacks of emerald or emerald blocks or something. And it might not look like a lot, but we've already deposited quite a bit. So I'm hoping that that's pretty solid. Hopefully. Alright. Now that that is done, one chest that we have to go and fill is my sand chest. If we need to make a bunch of terracotta, concrete powder and concrete, we are going to need some sand. So that is what we're going to go get as well. Don't make you feel bad. I hate going back to Animal Crossing because they're like, oh, we thought you went missing for a year. Oh no. So they guilt you. Yeah. Thankfully, Minecraft villagers just, they can't talk. You might get a, which might sound like super passive aggressive, you know, but that's about it. If you made a hole for your next build, what shape would you do? Okay. Honestly, Bill, I don't know. So the overall thing that I want it to look like is I want it to be like a giant... I went way too far. I want it to be like a giant Candyland build. So I don't know if I want the overall shape to just be like a rectangle or if I want it to be like maybe some sort of like clouded shape. I don't know. I feel like cloud is kind of cool because obviously there's like clouds and stuff. Obviously there's clouds. Maybe like a clouded shape or some sort of maybe like, oh, I don't know. Like, it's hard because I'm gonna need a spawn-proof area, and then I don't know if I'm building something like on top. Yes, Candyland on the surface. Yep. So it's gonna be like a Candyland board, and then I'm gonna put a bunch of different storybook like fairy tales into it, which is gonna be cool. And then I'm also gonna do the main witch farm is gonna be like a Hansel and Gretel house. So that's my plan. I'm excited. It's going to be a little bit before we start that, but I'm kind of just trying to material prep, get organized until I actually figure out what I want to do for the farm, because right now I don't know if I want to build it all in the air. I don't know if I want to dig a perimeter. I don't know yet. So until I kind of get those details figured out, I have to like kind of I'm gonna prep in other ways so we can get ready for that, and then by the time we start, we'll be like, oh, sick, we already have all these materials and all this concrete and all this stuff. So yes. Cooking some Cajun chicken pasta tonight for dinner, and I'm excited. That sounds really good. Make a kangaroo. Probably not a kangaroo. But yeah, maybe we can like have a little brainstorm sesh, Bill, because I don't know the size. Like, I don't know exactly. You probably know more about the farm than I do. Maybe I can message you about that if you're alright with that. Because if I do some sort of like fun, like possibly a fun like clouded shape could be cool, you know, so that from the surface it's like super cool. Otherwise, I don't know if we just go with like something, I don't know, kind of unique. Maybe like a, I don't know. It's hard. Ooh, that guy is trading some goodies, but we gotta go sleep first. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've definitely done that before, Aaron. Ouch, though. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Okay. You. Oh my gosh. Didn't die. Okay, too bad I just spent all my emeralds. I would have actually bought literally almost all of this stuff. I don't have any emeralds though on me, bud. Sorry about that. What we do have is a new sand shulker. So we're gonna prep a bunch of concrete. Today's been pretty crazy. We did netherite mining. Now we're doing some sand mining. We've done some... What else did we do? We did some terracotta. We emptied like multiple double chests. We actually finished a build in the ancient city project as well. Today was like actually weirdly productive. And we're gonna see if we can hit 18k. We're gonna see. Otherwise we're gonna be like 2 days away or something. Which sounds weird, not just to play like an extra 20 minutes to hit it. But it's gonna be like an extra hour, so... We'll see. We'll see how time can fly. I mean, it's fine because I don't think I have to do anything before I go out tonight. You play... yeah, I'm gonna do an 18,000 day world tour. My last one was 15k. So I'm probably gonna do an 18,000 days. So like this... Basically soon I'll do another one. So many... Yes, and we had two... Was it maybe 2 or 3 faction redemptions? Exactly. I kind of got a lot done, weirdly. We told some jokes. We had some jokes told to us. Very enjoyable Frank Joke Friday today. Oh, guess what, Frank? Guess what? My parents and I... Actually, are you still here? I don't know if you're still here. Let me know if you're still here. You should dig a big hole. I might be for my witch farm. I'm staying at a Disney... I think it's actually the first time I'm staying at a Disney hotel. We're gonna be staying at the, the Port Orleans one. I don't think I've ever been to that resort area either, so it's gonna be cool. It ended up being, for the dates that I selected, it was like 30% off for Florida residents, and I was like, oh my gosh, yes. My mom wanted to stay at this like dodgy motel, and I'm like, absolutely not. I'd rather sleep in my car. And so I was like, oh, let me just like look at the Disney hotels real quick. And because we're going to Disney on like one of the days, I was like, let me just have a little gaze, right? I looked at them, and it was literally like only $100 more or something to do that. And with the 30% off, oh my gosh, it was huge. I got it down from like literally like hundreds of dollars. It was crazy. Port Orleans. Well, I'm not going to Port Orleans. Do you mean like I'm going to the hotel? Unless you're talking about the actual place. Does your hair stay good under the Does your hair stay good under the beanie, or do you need a full redo before you go out? Well, my hair's pretty crazy right now, but usually I just like I'll tie it up. Unless it's like straightened or curled, I will usually just like tie it up. So I'm probably gonna do that. I might have it out. It depends. But typically it's fine. It doesn't ever get usually like super greasy. I just have to like flip it a few times. It gets a little bit flat, but as long as I just like, you know, throw my head forward and then it usually, you know, perks up a little bit. It's a wig, so it's not bad. Yeah, I just change wigs. Riverside or French Quarter? Actually, don't. I mean, you guys have no idea when I'm going, so it's fine. But, I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, Riverside. Oh, shoot. Is that, like, not great? Is that, like, is it? I didn't really look at location-wise. I'm pretty sure it's Riverside. Because it made me choose between Riverside and parking lot. And I was like, Riverside, obviously. I didn't realize that may have meant, like, different location-wise. You like Riverside more? Okay, that's good. That's good. I also just wanted, like, something closer. So that we don't have to walk as far. And also Disney does do, like, free shuttles and stuff to the park. So that makes it a little bit nicer. Take it to get it washed every once in a while. I do wash my beanie, though. The wig, yeah, might need to wash the wig. Oh, hand wash only. But yeah, I used to wash my other blue beanie that I had a lot. I used to throw it in the washing machine and then it started piling really bad. So I started just hand washing the, basically like the band, because usually that would get pretty bad from like my makeup usually. It would get like, kind of like, you know, kind of gross from the makeup, on my forehead. And so now I just hand wash because it doesn't, you know, if I wash like all the knitted part, it usually ends up being pretty bad. Like it ends up damaging the quality. My rewards dollars are staring at me. Oh my gosh. You should. Gonna say, I actually do take my wig. Oh gosh. They are two halves of the same resort, two different feels. Riverside is more chill, French Quarter is more Mardi Gras. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've actually been to New Orleans before, like the actual place, you know, Louisiana. I've actually been there twice, and I feel like experienced both. Experienced like the fun part, like obviously all the Mardi Gras, like I even went to like the Mardi Gras literally like museum thing, which was cool. But all of, oh wait, is this the shulker? We gotta be careful because I am hearing a cave. I'm hearing a cave here. There's definitely a cave. Okay, hang on. Aha. All right, we gotta take a look. Obviously. But yeah, there's also like beautiful parts of New Orleans, just as much as there is like party vibes too. Oh, there's a creeper waiting for us. Hello. I made a video last year for Disney annual pass holders pay. Oh, cool. That's actually cool. I don't, you know what sucks? I don't have a annual pass anymore. That definitely sucks. Now that I'm going to Disney, I'm like, why couldn't you guys visit last year? Because if you visited last year, I would have been able to go for free and also got extra discounts, you know? 10% off, like merch and stuff. I think there's like extra discounts as well. But like that would have been really helpful. Now you're coming when I don't have an annual pass anymore. And so now everything's more expensive and I'm going to have to buy a ticket, which just sucks. Okay, let's do this. I'm still hearing... Oh my gosh. Hello, buddy. Why did I, like, know? I, like, saw him there. Ah! I knew there was gonna be another creeper around that corner. Wish I was not a freelance. When they hire me full-time, you get unlimited guest passes. Oh my gosh. I haven't stayed in an actual resort since I was a kid. I have not stayed at a Disney hotel. I don't think. I've only stayed, well, I babysat at the boat club, at the yacht club, whatever it's called, one time. So, what the heck? How are you existing here? Dude, this is all lit up. I babysat at the yacht club one time, so, like, I spent basically half a night, in the yacht club, but I stayed, or the boat club, whatever it is, boat club, yeah, that's a really nice area, I did like that. And then I stayed at the Four Seasons, which technically, I think they kind of like advertise it as Disney. It's not obviously like a Disney resort. It's definitely probably much nicer than any, I would say. I think it's like probably one of the most expensive ones, probably. But they do like advertise that as Disney. It's like Four Seasons literally is like it says like Disney or something, like Orlando Disney. It's literally called that. So even though it's Four Seasons, it's like they do a lot of Disney stuff there. The Grand Suite is $35,000 a night. Okay, definitely didn't stay in the Grand Suite. I only stayed for 2 nights. So it was, I mean, it was still really expensive. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, it was like not even bad. No, it was like a couple $1,000s, which is, you know, it was a lot. But we kind of did like a late honeymoon little weekend getaway thing, which was nice. Like, it's not cheap, but it's like, obviously I would never insanely pay 35 grand. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, but the hotel was amazing. The quality was amazing. They also do like the Disney, because they do Disney stuff there. Like, they have the Disney characters. Like, they'll do, I think there's like a breakfast thing, like a Minnie and Mickey breakfast thing where you can, I think they do like a special character breakfast thing at the hotel. So like they do a lot of Disney things there as well. And I think they also do shuttles and stuff from that hotel to Disney, I think. Frank probably knows more than I do, but as a mama, 535k aren't worth it. Hey, if you fit your whole family in there, it only comes down to about $5 grand a night per person. There you go. There you go. But also, I will say, if you guys are splitting it, like if you don't mind staying with another, oh man, that always scares me so much when that happens. If you don't mind staying with like another couple or something, it actually isn't too bad, because you could stay there for a couple nights. And if you split it, even if you split it between like 2 or 3 people, or if you split it between 4, it's actually not bad. It's not bad at all. So that's if you do that. Obviously, when we went, we didn't split it with anybody, so we had to brunt the full cost. But we did get Florida discount, and they did actually come down a lot on the price. I was like chatting with them, trying to see like what the cheapest thing they could do. But yeah, experience-wise, I have never experienced that good of service anywhere that I've ever stayed in my entire life. And I've stayed at some fancy hotels, and I've never experienced as good a service as I have at the Four Seasons Orlando. That was like incredible service. The big silver bus I was showed for there. Oh, you drove so many people staying up there and it sounds amazing. Yeah, it really was so nice. Yeah, definitely, like, honestly, like, hospitality wise, they were amazing. Even for like, because it was our like anniversary. Was it our anniversary? I think it was like we stayed there for our honeymoon, and then we ended up going to the Four Seasons in Sydney for our anniversary. And both times, actually, both hotels, Sydney wasn't as accommodating as Orlando, I will say, but everyone was just like so helpful, so accommodating, just very like, once you're staying there, like they give you a bunch of stuff. Okay, they give you a bunch of free stuff. Like, they were constantly bringing around free food, free little like snacks, and like a bunch of things. There's just like so much. I feel like it was worth it, you know, and for like the amenities, everything that they have there, it just felt like, it definitely felt like you were, you know, you kind of knew you paid a lot, because of the quality was just like, I've never experienced anything like it. But yeah, if I had like young kids, like I saw a few couples whilst we were there that had like toddlers and stuff like that. I don't know if I would bother at that point. Maybe, hey, honestly, maybe they have a pretty good kids club like thing there. If I could like put my kids in the kids club and then enjoy the resort, maybe that would actually be like kind of nice. But like other resorts have kids clubs and things like that. But yeah, we need to get gravel, which I think I have. I think I have a lot of gravel. Let's have a look. Exactly. Like Four Seasons are also, yeah, they will not know the difference. They'll just think about like, mostly wherever you stay, they're probably still just gonna think about whatever. At that cost, you can find me on a Disney cruise. Yeah, see? And you can do much better experiences. That's the thing. Like, you could stay one night at the Four Seasons, right? Or you could go on literally a 4-day cruise, and I promise you, Your kids are going to enjoy a 4-day cruise probably a lot more than staying in a, you know, one night at a hotel. Definitely. Absolutely. Okay, gravel is not in here. Gravel is up here, I think. Let's see here. It's somewhere here, right? No. Yes, I think it's this one. It is this one, but I'm not seeing too much gravel. So now I'm thinking that, do I have another space for this? Have I not been keeping my gravel there? Because that's mildly concerning. Just notice the golden apple behind you? No. It is not just a golden apple. It is actually a... Please hold. Enchanted golden apple. Except it turns off after like 5 minutes. It's actually cake! Nom. Is it cake? Yeah, it's actually enchanted golden apple. Issue is, it doesn't stay on. It has like some weird timer that you're not able to like actually turn off. So, yeah, kind of annoying. Alright, we're gonna put all of our lovely little things in here. And reason for that... Did I really only get 2 shulkers of sand? I feel like I was mining for ages, bro. Alright. Reason for this is we are now going to create some concrete powder. So let's actually just go have a look at what we need. Okay. We need to have a little look at what concrete powder colors I am desperately in need of. I have a feeling that it's gonna be probably quite a lot. Okay, so lime is needed. It's literally just, it's everything. I need everything. This is what I was a little bit afraid of. The shroomies give much color. Wait, give what color? Give much color? What? I don't want to do red. We need to do this. But issue being, again, like, I don't have enough flipping dye to, like, make all of this. So now we need to find an alternate option, which it's fine. I have an idea. We have to go and get some flowers now. And then that way, we're going to get all the dye colors again. Make an insane amount of dye. It's just, it's annoying because it's like slightly more difficult to get dye on Java than it is in Bedrock. On Bedrock, you can literally bone meal one block tall flowers. Can't do that on Java. Yeah, I still have my flower farm. Yep. It doesn't give me everything I need, so it's not amazing, but that's where I'm headed right now. I just need to grab some more bone meal for it. Okay. I saw her with a skull. Oh. Okay. Flower farm. So flower farm, I have one flower farm that gives me all light blue flowers, and then I have one flower farm that gives me color. It doesn't give me all of them. I mean, some of the other ones, like black dye, for example, really difficult for me to get because I don't really use my squid farm at all. It's also not like, it's not in an area where it's running. It's like kind of far away because I had to build in a river, which made it a little bit annoying. But we can throw some bone meal in here. Just because I don't exactly know how much I have here. I really don't. The Luffy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, shoot. Whoopsies. Wrong chest. Wrong chest. Needs to go in here. That's for composting. That's for composting all the seeds. This is where I put the bone meal. Okay, that bone meal's fine. This is my other flower farm over here. I really need food. Food. Okay, cool. And then this one. Oh. I think I'm pretty set on bone meal, guys. Yeah. I want to say, I think we're good. Oh. Whoopsies. Hang on. Yeah. That one's on. Wait. That needs to go... There we go. I'm like, that needs to go back. Okay. Now this one should work. Hang on. Hello? That's already pushed forward. This one's already pushed forward. Did I just break it? I need help. There we go. Okay. And you're back. Welcome back. I am still very far away, actually. I'm still on day 17,995. So we still have a little bit to go, but I'm collecting some dye right now. I need dye. I need to make some more concrete powder. We need to just like epically stock up on stuff because I have so many things that I need. Also standing here, you don't hear the obnoxious noise, which is also very nice. I need help. I need help. Yeah, sometimes turning these on, I don't know why. It's such a struggle sometimes. Okay, ready? Am I ready to turn this off? I don't know when stuff starts despawning. Like, I don't know how intense it gets. I'm still seeing flowers come out. Alright, let's turn that off. This might already literally be like an entire... yeah, I think this is going to be already almost an entire shulker box full of stuff. Like, look how much stuff we just got already. Holy cow. 5 minutes. Oh, it does. Oh, so I could just literally leave this running for 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. That's kind of crazy. Wait, this is the wrong flower farm. Didn't I have another one? I thought this one was supposed to be where the tulips grew. Dude, do I have 3? I built this one where the tulips grew. And I even bone milled to make sure that's where they grew. And I cannot believe that they're still not growing here. That's crazy. Yeah, so all the purples and stuff we don't have. This is giving me the worst palette of colors right now. It's not good at all. Like, really, really not good. It used to give me more and now it doesn't. I don't know why. But it's not so great. Probably pick them up at the 4-minute mark. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Now it's this side. Hang on. Ready? There we go. Okay. I always forget which one. All right. We're going to let that run again a little bit. And we'll kind of figure out with what we have what we want to do. So if we have all of these flowers, I'm going to have a lot of wheat seeds. We'll make like a few stacks of yellow dye. Okay, so you got a few stacks of yellow dye. We'll make... we'll keep red flowers. We'll also make blue dye. We'll make light gray dye. Because sometimes I want to like keep the flowers. Because I also don't really have a big supply of flowers either. Also, holy dandelions. That gave me so many dandelions. Oh my goodness. Maybe we will do roses and then we'll combine some of this. We'll make some orange. Okay. I'm going to go put these wheat seeds over in the other farm. The composting farm. Over here. Or the one that turns it into bone meal. I wonder if I set this one off. If, wait. It's this one, isn't it? Wait. I don't think I'm like in the right spot for both of them to work. Maybe I am. I have no idea. Let's go sleep, though. Sorry about the noise. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. And also, what on... Oh, I know what that is. That was me trying to get my bunnies. Yeah. Like, I can see that one working, and I can see that one working. So technically, me standing right here, this should essentially work, yes? I believe it should. I'm gonna go flip this one. Then actually just, like, double check. Because obviously, this one gives me the same type of flowers, so... I don't need to get too many of these. I mean, these are my favorite flowers, but still. I don't need that much light blue dye. Negative 13 degrees Celsius. Oh my goodness. It's like kind of cold here today. I did go out this morning and I was wearing a sweater and a coat. I was wearing a coat over my sweater. All right, let's see this one now. Do we think I should stop it? I'm gonna stop it. All right. Oops. It's a lot of flowers. Let's put those in here. Inventory gets filled up so quick. All of the dandelions. I get so many dandelions. Oh my golly goodness. See, I think the area down there was where I was supposed to build it. Feels like negative 24. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you guys are... Yeah, that's cold. That's very cold. Holy cow. At least this is going to give me some dye. It's not going to exactly give me the colors of dye that I am after, but at least it'll give me some. And the 2 tall flower farm also can give me the other colors that I need, so that'll be all right. It's not going to give me the flowers, but good thing we're not collecting flowers, are we? We're collecting dye. And we will have a pretty good stack of flowers actually after this too, because I don't want to turn all of it into I don't want to turn all of it into dye. I want to keep some, just so I have like a little bit of a stock up, because my flower storage, I don't have like all that much. Okay, I'm like literally just moving one at a time. I don't think we need those wheat seeds. And I just kept a lot of wheat seeds and stuff in here. See, I have 41 white tulips here. Right, so I have tulips there. And if I grab some bone meal, let's just have a look. Because if I bone meal this ground... See, this area gives me the white tulips. But the other area, like, I guess this only looks like it's giving me white tulips. Not as cold as it's gotten. Negative 40. Yeah, see, I like the cold, but I don't know if I like that cold. Like, that's pretty cold. That's maybe a little bit too cold for me. Negative that. Oh, so basically almost also negative 40. I am just being a manual flower farm right now. Don't mind me. Trying to get myself a couple more tulips. This is an area where clearly we can get a lot of white tulips, but I just want them like decoratively. And my inventory's full. All right, we're good. I left my chest. Wow, so fun. So many things. Okay, 2 tall flower farm now. Guts to go there. That is painful. Literally hurts to breathe. Yeah, at that point it's like you can't go outside. If you go outside, I feel like that's just actually dangerous, you know, to be like out that cold. There's an extreme cold warning. Negative 32 degrees Celsius. Oh my goodness. Yeah, please everyone, if you're experiencing that crazy of weather, pretty please, like stay safe, you know? Stay safe, please. Don't like venture out into the cold unless it's like absolutely necessary that you do so. Oh, flowers are definitely elite on Bedrock. I agree with that. Being able to bone meal like any type of flower means you will always have that type of flower, which is awesome. We still had school, but we're gracefully allowed to. Well, thank goodness. We actually like had to stay inside during the rain in Australia. Like whenever it would rain, you would have to stay inside. The reason for that being, okay, I'm hoping this is still working. We can just like mine this while we wait. The reason for that is we didn't have cover. When you go outside to eat lunch, you go outside to eat and there's no covering. There's no like cafeteria. Everything's not undercover. So in elementary school, whenever it would rain, you would have to stay in the classroom. You wouldn't be able to go out because there was nowhere to go out. It was just all you were just in the rain basically if you went outside. So in high school there was a couple of covered areas, and so whenever it rained you would have to go outside and be in the rain. Even walking to classes, there'd be areas that weren't covered, so you would always almost be walking in the rain at some point. And yeah, so that was really not fun, because at lunchtime, even if it was really, really cold, you would have to sit outside. You could go in the library. If you wanted to go in the library, you could. I did that sometimes. Or sometimes if you were doing, like if you're in years 11 or 12, you could go to like I would go to the art room a lot because we would be just working on our final projects during lunch as well. And then sometimes there would be like open classrooms or whatever. You could sometimes persuade teachers to like open classrooms to let you sit in there. Sit in there to eat like whilst it was raining. Like in the warmth, because otherwise you just had to sit outside. Even in the really, really, really strong heat. You can never go undercover. 18 inches of snow. That's like 10 of me. No, that's like how many of me? 5, 10. That's like 4 of me. No, 3.5 of me or something. Anyway. How much did that give me? Gave me a little bit. I'll take it. I'll take some of these. It's gonna give me a little bit of dye. Alright, out we go. I mean, that's enough. That gave me... I didn't get any sunflowers, but I really don't need sunflowers. Oh. I was thinking feet. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I was thinking feet, not inches. I'm sorry. That would be very problematic if I was 10 centimeters tall. Oh my gosh. I read that as 18 feet, bro. Unless it is feet. Erin, does that mean feet or inches? I don't know. I think it's inches. Inches, okay. I'm like, oh my gosh. I would be so buried. I step in that snow, you'll never find me. Oh gosh. That is too funny. Yeah, 18 feet tall, also a little bit cause for concern. Oh gosh, you guys kill me. Yes, I'm 5'2 3/4, but we'll go with 5'3. Sure, yeah. Add a little bit inches on there for me. Sweet. Alright. So, we're gonna come down here and see what we can get rid of. So, firstly, these are our shulkers. Okay, so how are we looking for dandelions? Dandelions, we have like a little bit. So, I think for this we can do that, and I'd say the rest we can turn to dye. That sounds pretty good. Then, that second time around, we barely picked up any cornflowers. Actually, that's a lie. We got 2 more stacks. Proper cold is ice on lakes. Oh, that's true. It is good for the bugs. Like, to get rid of the bugs. Yeah, that's actually kind of true. Okay, we have a lot of these, so I'm happy to turn the rest of those. And then lilacs, we also have a good deal of those. So we can turn basically all of these into... I'm happy to turn all that into dye. And then tulips, though. I know I didn't have any pink tulips because someone wanted one the other day and I didn't have any. So now we do. We have a couple. And we also have a couple of... white tulips. I don't need that for the dye. I might as well keep them there. And then these ones, didn't have any of those. Good thing. And then cornflowers. Okay. So now at least we have a couple of flowers, and the rest we can just turn to dye. And then the wheat seeds, I'll just put in. I should have put them in to be composted. I feel like I don't really need them anymore. Actually, maybe I'll keep them. Do I have a space for wheat seeds? Cross-country skiing in PE class. There was no temperature cutoff. Oh gosh. So it's just like, you just had to bear it. Oh man. I mean, that was kind of the same with us when we did swimming. If you had swimming in first period, it was miserable. The pool, like at that time, was completely shaded. So it was completely shaded. And we, you know, every week you'd have swimming. And so I would always get my parents to write me a note so I wouldn't have to swim. Because one, it was freezing. Okay, it was so cold. And also, for the rest of the day, if you had swimming first period, like the only time I liked swimming was last period. Because last period you would go home straight after, so I would just like wouldn't even basically put my uniform back on. I would just put on like my PE uniform and then leave out of that, because like it would suck to have. So after swimming you have like 5 minutes to quickly shower and get dressed, and you're putting back on your heavy uniform, but you don't have time, nor is anyone bringing a blow dryer at school. There was nothing provided, so you had to just have sopping wet hair for the rest of the day, and in the freezing cold it was just miserable. So that's why like I think in 10th grade I swam maybe like twice because we had it first period and I just never wanted to swim. It would be okay if it was just before lunch. It has not reached 18,000 days yet. Nope. Yeah, it'd be like kind of okay if it was just before lunch. Also, I just threw my wheat seeds everywhere because I couldn't figure out where they were supposed to go, but I'm going to leave them there. I am 4 days away still. It might actually be nighttime. We might be 3 days away, which is like roughly 30 minutes. Can I sleep? I can sleep. Oh, let's go. Yeah, so that was not fun. If it was before lunch, you would at least have an extra 30 minutes to try and like dry your hair and, you know, a little bit more time to get dressed and stuff. But when it was like just before your second class, because like in the morning you would have 2 classes and then 2 classes again. And then the last period you had 1 class before. That's why it was so good to have it at the end of the day, because then you could just go home and it like wouldn't matter. You could go home and then just like shower and dry your hair and whatever. But yeah, oh man, it like really sucked having it in the morning because it was so cold as well. It's just all shaded, sun hasn't came out yet, freezing cold, wet hair, especially if you had long hair. For the boys it like didn't really matter too much, or the boys that had short hair, because they just, you know, it dried really quickly. They could just like go like this with their towel and it was dry and it was good to go. Us on the other hand, not that easy. The girls with like their really long hair, there was a couple boys that had like long hair as well, maybe like 1, but yeah, it was not great, not fun time with wet hair. So yep, I used to try and get out of it as much as I could. Use the hand, like the hand dryer as a blow dryer. That's funny. But yeah, I mean it's doable. Like it's what you gotta do, I guess. Okay, so we have, thankfully, lots and lots and lots and... Wait, oh. No, see, does that let me... See how weird this is, Bill? When I, like, craft this and I press spacebar, it tried to make me recraft the light grey dye, which is kind of weird. That was a little bit strange. Okay, so now we'll just craft, like, up a bunch of orange. And then we can combine some of this and some of this, and we'll make a bunch of orange concrete powder. Okay, cool. Chuck that in there. And then, you know what? Let's just stock up on orange. Actually, I need to look at a Candyland board. Candyland board has... Oh, it does have orange. Okay, so we're looking at orange, blue, purple, red, green. Okay. That works. I was just kind of making sure what colors I needed. I didn't want to make a bunch of dye for that if that's not what I needed. after all. I mean, all of this is going to get used at some point in time in my world. I am very positive of that. Okay, let's hang on a second here. Let's try and put some of this away. Do 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 do. I wish my school had swimming. Oh my god, I love swimming. I guess it's a little bit different like at school. Like I love swimming too, but I did not like swimming at school. I did not like swimming at school. Plus, like, you're in your awkward, like, teenage years or, like, middle school age kind of years. And you're having to, you know, wear a swimsuit in front of all your peers. And then, well, basically we did swimming and life-saving. So we also got, like, certified from, like, life-saving as well, which was pretty cool. Well, not in lower grades. In the higher grades, if you took a special, like, class, you could. So, like, I did extra sport, which was, physical education and sports studies, basically so I could just do more sport. I ended up dropping it like in 11th and 12th grade, but you could do that. I should have just put that all straight away. It's alright. I'll let it go through. And I'll put some of this through. And then, I mean, I have so much yellow dye. I'm probably not going to make all of that to concrete powder. So we'll take that and then I'll put... Oh, gosh. I guess we'll turn all of this into dye as well. Okay, dye, dye, dye. Bam, bam. 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 Yeah, so that kind of, I don't know. This wasn't the funnest thing. What age is that? So when you enter 7th grade, you're, like, usually 11. Like, around 11. Yeah, 11 or 12. So we have like kindergarten through 6th grade. Yeah, I was like 10 and no. Yeah, no, you're like 12, like 11 or 12. Cuz I was cuz I graduated when I was 17. So that means your 12 was 17, your 11 was 16, your 10 was 15, your 9 was 14, your 8 was 13 and year 7 was 12. Yeah, so like 12, you're like usually 11 or 12. Which I don't know what grade that is here. But that's definitely, because we don't have middle school, so it's like, yeah. Okay, we're gonna take this. So we just start high school when you're 11 or 12 basically. But yeah, it just sucked like doing swimming. Doing swimming in the morning, in the freezing cold, and yeah. I will say sometimes though, if you got everything done right away, you would like get finished and they'd be like, oh, you like time to free swim or whatever, and you could just like free swim, which people would do. But I would just get out, like start getting ready and hope I would have enough time to like fully dry myself off before being flipping freezing cold for the rest of the day. We used to have dive class, and they had to ban the 2-piece swimsuits for obvious reasons because those don't work well. When the class based on diving into the pool, we had to wear, I think we had to wear a 1-piece, but I would literally wear a 2-piece under my 1-piece just to, you know, cover things up a little bit more. So I would wear like a 2-piece under my 1-piece, and then sometimes I would also wear like shorts as well. So I don't know. I'm like, I just didn't want to be, you know, all out everywhere. Okay, hang on. So we've got, do I have any more gravel? See, I did end up using all my gravel, which is kind of strange because I could have sworn that I had a bunch of it somewhere, but I don't have any more of it in there. Kids here usually go to swim classes at like 5 or 10. Well, it wasn't like learn how to swim classes. Like we did that in elementary school in, I want to say like, what grades? I think like 5th and 6th grade, maybe 4th grade too. We did swimming. So like for one term of sport, you would go to the aquatic center. But then my high school, when we did PE, swimming. It wasn't like learn how to swim. It was like you were doing life saving. So you were basically training how to like life save, which I also did at Nippers also. So I did like Nippers, which is, I don't know if anywhere else, does anywhere else other than Australia have Nippers? Nippers is like you're at the beach and you just do like different basically beach activities. So you'll do, you know, like swimming through the waves. You'll have like a like paddleboard thing. You'll do beach runs. You'll do flags. You'll do like different things like that. And then you can also get like certified that way too. There's a buried swimming pool at the grade school. Oh, that's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Kind of scary though, but pretty cool. Do you have house with like water wheel next to water? I do. Yes, I can show you that. I'm so confused at what happened to all of my... Because I have like a section here too that I thought I filled shulkers with gravel. Oh, I do. Okay. Huh. Alright, here's my gravel. I found it. It's right here. See, I was just prepared. My grab and go boxes were ready to go. I just would never expect my grab and go boxes actually be ready. Because that's not me. That's not me at all. Alright, now we're good though. But yeah, so like literally in high school, when we took those swimming classes at school, there was only one girl that I remember who did not know how to swim. Everyone else, I guess like growing up in Australia, it's very unlikely that you haven't been taught to swim or like you haven't in some way been exposed to the ocean. I don't know why this particular girl hadn't learned to swim before, because literally we lived 5-10 minutes away from the beach, and it just, yeah, it's kind of strange not to have swam in Australia. I feel like where we were located, I could understand if you're in a country where like you don't have access, or even like, you know, living not on the coast where you don't have access to water, or you don't have access to really pools or beaches or anything like that, or it's super uncommon. I could definitely see that. But yeah, so there was only the majority of people. It was only literally one person who didn't know how to swim. But they still had to swim. That's the crazy thing, is during PE, this particular girl still had to swim. And I always felt really bad because what she had to do was just basically like try to
Wait, was she scared of getting wet? Was her name Cleo?
Her name was not Cleo. Her name was not Cleo. But they made her just like stand in the shallow part of the pool, and she would like kind of have to do like kind of like do the drills but in the shallow end, so she could never like do the proper thing that like we were doing because she didn't know how to swim. But they still just like, it was so sad because like we were all at one side of the pool, you know, doing our swimming drills, and there was one poor girl at the other end who didn't know how to swim, who still just had to like stand in the water, which I just like feel so bad that they still made her do it. But anyway, I would have definitely preferred to like sit out with the other people that were sitting out than still being like forced to do it and just like but yeah, she still had to do it, man, and it was kind of rough because she like wasn't, you know, like wasn't able to be involved at all. But yeah, so it was like very uncommon to not know how to swim, because it's just, yeah, there's like rarely ever a chance where you wouldn't in some way have, because our school did a lot of swimming stuff, like a lot. Like we would constantly have, even you could do surfing as a sport for school on Fridays. Basically half the day on Fridays you got to go do sport. So you could do like a range of things. One of them was surfing. There was then one where you could do water aerobics, like at the aquatic center. You could go do swimming as well. You could do school pool, which was you did school pool like every other day, every other week as well. Okay, these are the colors that we have. But am I out of sand? Nope, not yet. Yeah. Swimming is a required course. Swimming as a required course is bonkers to me, and I was on the swim team for many years. Yeah, it was like part of our curriculum. So I don't know if that was like just our school. Like our school did have a pool, so I feel like it'd probably be weird for it to not be somehow tied in some way. But yeah, it was like, and you got graded on it too. Like you literally had to do all the things. Like if you sat out and didn't swim, which basically in 10th grade, that's why I basically didn't pass. I mean, I passed, but we barely ever swam, man. It was rough. I like only swam when it was very, very necessary, like when we were doing our like certification or like something like that, where like you definitely had to, otherwise you wouldn't complete what you needed to complete. Yeah, I just like barely swam because it just was not, I don't know, it just wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. I just hated like having to get dressed after. That was the terror. That was like honestly one of the worst parts. That was not super fun. The wet hair thing, terrible. Being just like sticky, like the uniform that you had to put on. If you could just put your PE outfit back on, I would be okay with that. Just putting like your shorts and polo top back on. But when you had to get dressed and you're putting on your like your shirt and your skirt and your stockings and your blazer and like all of that when you're just still like damp, I don't know. It just was like not fun. It was not very fun. Oh, okay. We still have this colored dye. Forgot about this box. Off with the yellow dye. I don't want that anymore. We just want to make all of this basically. But yeah. Anyway, it's weird that it was required, but yes, it was a thing. Oh, sorry, my house with the water wheel. Yeah, let me show you. It's just down there. Okay, let me finish making this into things first. But, like, I don't know if the public schools... I know they still did, like, swimming things as well, but I don't know if a lot of the public schools, like, had school pools. And so that would have been a little bit more difficult if you didn't have access to a pool, because then they probably wouldn't have swimming. But we had, you know, like, a beautiful 50-meter pool, at the school, so I guess they use it, right? That kind of makes sense. And I'm sure there would have been some alternative if there was someone who like physically couldn't swim or like didn't know how to swim. For example, they kind of adjusted it a little bit for the girl that couldn't swim. She still had to do everything. They just made her do it in the, you know, the wading, like the shallow like chest high area, or even less than that, kind of like waist area. So yeah, I guess if you like for some reason you couldn't, I'm sure you'd have to do other things or like a theory part of it or some other sort of physical activity to qualify. But yeah, it definitely, now that I think about it, it was kind of interesting that like you had to do it. When they built our school pool, swimming became part of our gym class, right? So it kind of ends up just like warping into your, yeah, like part of your, because that's what it was for us too, like for PE. So every other week, so we'd have swimming one week and then the next week, or it depends how many classes you had. If you had 2 times that week, you would, because you'd have like an A week and a B week, right? So your first week you might have PE twice. One PE, you would have theory, so you'd spend like the hour in the classroom doing theory, usually relating to the sport that you're doing. And then the other, I should sit with my game unpause. The other day would be swimming. So you would do like, you know, it'd kind of be split between actual physical education and then your theory part of physical education. And then, so we didn't really have like gym class. Every term would be a different sport. So on, you know, when it got a little bit warmer out, you would do swimming, except it was still very cold in the mornings, even during the summer. So you'd have swimming, and then maybe for like the next 2 terms, it would be, you'd do like, we had gymnastics, we did badminton, we did athletics, we did, what are the sports? We did, what other sports did we do? I'm trying to think of like the, oh, what did we do? We did some weird ones. Yeah, badminton was kind of weird. We did basketball. We did, I think one of them was like stamina. And that was the one that we had to like keep doing, like running a lot. It wasn't like actually athletics, but we were running a lot. So we could do, we were training for the beep test, you know, the beep, and you have to make it to the other side of the line before the beep goes off and then you're eliminated, because we got graded on that. That's what's insane, is like you were like, if you could only make it a certain distance, or you know, you only made it before 1 beep or whatever, you would get like a D, and that would go towards your grade, which is just so insane now to think of it. Because there were a couple of girls, there were 2 girls who were not athletic, let's just say they were like not in great shape, not athletic, didn't do sport, didn't do exercise, whatever. And they, I don't even think like attempted it, or I think they attempted it.
What the beep?
Yeah, what the beep? They kind of like, did it, they you know, didn't make it very far, like instantly failed the bib test. And it just sucked because like one of these girls wanted to be a physical therapist, so like that class was kind of like a nice, it wasn't required or anything, but it was sports studies, so you're literally learning about, a lot of the times you're learning about the muscles and the joints, and that was like a huge part of the theory part of that class. And then like all sorts of like sports injuries and all that kind of stuff we covered in that class. And so like these girls performed very poorly in those classes because they couldn't pass the physical part of the class, because it was like the practical, you know, you had prac and then you had theory. The pacer test, yes, that's what it's called. Yeah, the pacer test. So we had to do that. We got graded on it. And so these girls didn't pass because, you know, the theory part they were great at, but when it came to actually doing the you know, the physical part, the actual sports that we had to do, and the pacer test, for example, and all that kind of stuff, the pool swimming, all of that stuff, they didn't do it. And so they did really poorly, which just sucks that it's like, you know, it's like mandatory, I guess, where like other things aren't mandatory. But like, yeah, that kind of sucked for them. I thankfully was like probably in the best shape of my life, like fitness wise back then. So I was fine. Mostly it was me just like not wanting to swim because it was cold. Not that I couldn't do it, or just I didn't want wet hair for the rest of the day. But I still had to swim for that class because that was kind of like your grade. So I did see I was watching Jamie play the Indiana Jones game a little bit. Wow, we're gonna have a pretty good amount of stuff, guys. Look at this. It's gonna be pretty nice.
Ironically, the girls' names were Mandy and Tori.
Mandy and Tori. Mandy, Tori. Yes, you're funny. Thank you for the bits again. Watching people in wheelchairs and crutches have to do it. Yeah, no, that's another thing. So I fractured my foot. When I fractured my ankle, that was during that. So I actually couldn't, a lot of the times I was having to sit out, but I had like worksheets that I had to complete. Yep, Tori. I had to just like do worksheets that were like relating to the things that I did. And if I didn't complete the worksheet by the end of the flippin' lesson, then I wouldn't pass or whatever. So I remember having to do that when I broke my foot because I couldn't do the physical activity part, which sucked. So instead, I got given more theory. Hooray! Let's see.
Pardon me, I meant Dory, not Tori.
Why they say that like Dory? Brian just said Dory, bro. What the heck? The beep test was the death of me. I made it through the pacer test, even with my asthma. I didn't have to do it and got a note for it, but I pushed myself to do it. Wow, look at you. That's awesome. I mean, good for you for still doing it and passing it. I'd rather have more swimming than when we switched to tennis. Oh, yeah. We did tennis. Oh my gosh. I remember doing tennis. We had to walk down. Like, we didn't have tennis courts at our school, so we had to walk. It was like a 10-minute walk, maybe even longer, maybe like a 15-minute walk down to the tennis courts that were like the public tennis courts, you know, as part of the park. We had to go down the public tennis courts and do tennis there. And that was always so annoying, just like having to walk there and back.
Dory? Tori? I have no clue.
Speaking of Dory, should we go have a look? Oh, Dory is still alive and well. Dory 13. It's never been better. But yeah. Watched a few of the Indiana Jones movies, but I have not seen the Indiana Jones movies in literal years. Like, actual years. It's kind of crazy. We can put some of this stuff away now that I actually have space for it. All this stuff can go away whilst we're here, you know. May as well. Okay, this, snow. I don't know if I put snow layers in this order. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, guys, we're still 2 days away. This is at least 20 minutes away. But we did manage to have a pretty nice stock up session, I will admit. That went not too bad. I am gonna need to go to the bathroom though, because I am literally busting. Let me put that in there. All right. I've been trying to hold it because I thought that we would have hit it. We would have hit it already, but no. Now I actually need to use the restroom. Okay, hang on, guys. Let me put this up here. I I was in marching band for 2 years and it counted as majority of my PE credits. I only needed one more and that's when I took the dive class. Interesting. Yeah. We just had like PE and then you didn't have to. So basically once you got to 10th grade in our school, so like you didn't have to, sorry, 9th and 10th grade, no, just 10th, yeah, 10th, 11th, 12th grade, you didn't have PE. So you didn't have to like, you didn't like have to, well, I actually missed having PE because, and sport, because I missed being able to wear my sports uniform. When you got to years 11 and 12, you just had to wear your regular uniform every single day and it sucked. Because it was like so hot and heavy and just not fun. Tennis was so fun. Every time we put a ball over the fence, we had to run a quarter of the mile around the track. So I got good at getting it out. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Oh, it's almost sleep time. Okay, and the person who asked if I had a house with a water wheel. This is the only one I have in my overworld. But this is my little water wheel. Actually, we should probably add some water to it. Oh, I didn't know that was going to happen. Is there a space that I can add this where it's just gonna very calmly fall into here? I think if I get rid of... Wait, I need to waterlog this. No, it's not gonna work, is it? It should. What if I put it right here? Hang on. I'm like, I kind of want this to have a little bit of movement. Alright, we'll leave that like that for now. But that's my only water wheel that I have. Ow! Okay, let me sleep and then I will be back in just a second. Oh! Let me start a prediction first. Alright. I am going to start up this prediction. There we go. And we're going to sleep. Cool house. Thank you. And hello CYC as well. I don't know if I said that already. Okay. We're on day 17,999. We are so close and I will BRB. Alright. Get your predictions in, guys. This is probably the last prediction of the day as well. Alright. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Here. There we go. Alright. Prediction's not even done. I was so speedy. Oh my goodness. I didn't get distracted. That's why. Okay. We have some stone. I will say everything's going really well. We actually stocked up so much. We got extra stuff that we'll need color-wise. Like this, I feel like it's going really good. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the farmers area right now. I had a lot of stuff to still trade. Let's make the prize pool 150k. There, oh, it's like almost at 100k right now. Ay. Good luck, guys. Good luck. It's only been blue one time. It's been It's been pink 7 times today and blue 1 time. So yeah, choose how you will. Oh my gosh, wait, did I get that for Chase? I think I got that for Chase. I think I got him like 2 Good Mythical Morning books a long time ago. I believe one was the cookbook and one was, I don't know, I think there was like some other book as well. But yeah, I haven't watched it in a long time. I always like the blind taste test ones. Like the ranking of the different food places or like the best burger, and then they do all the different, you know, those are always the funnest for me. I love those. All right. Now we're gonna trade some of these. And he already restocked. Okie dokie, let's do this. You watch them daily? Yeah, I mean, we used to watch them like quite a lot, but I haven't watched in a really long time. We need to get back on those actually. But that's fun. Good luck with the cooking. I actually have leftovers. I made like a steak and potatoes yesterday with rice and green beans, and so we have like 3 leftover meals, or 4 technically, but Chase already ate 1, so I'm gonna be eating that. And then I think there's gonna be like little nibbly snacks at our game night tonight. So probably be alright if I'm still a little bit hungry, because all I had today was a piece of avocado toast with like not a lot of avocado on it. Chase and I halved one and it was like didn't even cover the whole piece of bread, like as a spread basically, so it wasn't too fantastic. Cajun chicken fettuccine, that sounds really good. I'm not like a huge fan of fettuccine. I prefer like other pastas, but I think I'm about ready to start doing an auto sorter build. Yes, definitely do it. You absolutely should. Oh, prediction. Okay, let me do that. I can't believe we're so close to finally being to 18,000 days. Oh my goodness. Skyrim cookbook. I have a Minecraft cookbook that I need to try. I think I want to film it as well. I think that'd be a really fun video. I don't know, it'll probably just be a short. I don't know if I want to do like a whole video on it. If I did a whole video, I'd probably have to cook more than one thing. But I do have the Minecraft cookbook. And so I really think I'm going to try cooking. Yeah, they have suspicious stew in there. I think I'm going to really try like cooking a few dishes from it and then like filming it as I do it and then seeing, you know, I feel like that'd be kind of a fun little, it's going to be different, but it would be fun. Long form. I don't know. See, if I did long form, it'd probably have to take me a very long time because I'd probably be like having to, you know, I'm not going to make 10 different things in like one day. I'd watch that series. Creeper Casserole. They have like the Minecraft cake. I think they have like a they do baked potato. I think they even have like golden carrots and stuff like that. So it's like all Minecraft foods, but they, you know, IRL. Oh, it's going good, Telluric. How you doing? All right, guys, ready? Beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. I don't have the equipment for a cooking stream. I really don't. Like, I don't know. It'd be very difficult for me to set up. Everything's very, like, permanent setup-wise. All right, if you guys said beanie, enjoy. Minced crabs. It doesn't. It actually doesn't. But yeah, minced crabs. But they do have, they have a lot of stuff in it. So I feel like it'd be cool. I probably wouldn't do a whole video. I think like a short, you know, where it's just like, oh, you do this and then this and then this and this and then the final product, just to keep it not super like, I don't know, because obviously it's gonna be a bit different than my usual content, so I don't want to probably waste too much time on it. But yeah, GG Beanie Peeps. Blue Eyes with 92,000 channel points on that side. Holy, I hope that was a nice little payout for you. Enjoy. Actually insane. Anyway, we're gonna buy a little bit more terracotta. You know what we're actually gonna buy? Scrap that. We're not gonna buy any more terracotta. We're going to buy quartz. I have not bought quartz in a very long time, and if you guys know, a lot of my recent buildings, I've been using a lot of quartz. Mostly smooth quartz, and we probably... Oh, I bought pillars. We probably still need a lot more of this. So I think we should make sure we're buying enough of this. Wow, so doubled your money. Oh my. Crazy. Well, GG on the win. that I will say that was deserved. The fact that it was cake literally 7 times today, and that was the second one that we had. I think that was a very deserved win for those who took the chance to go with blue again. Shulker max shells. I actually, like, I've only flicked through it. I think there's like a baked cod, you know, they have like baked cod in there. There's like, I think there are different biomes. They go through different biomes. So you'll open like the river, and then there's like seafoody type things. Or there's like the plains biome, and then they have like different foods. And it's like biome based. It was really cool. I remember it being really cool. I've never cooked anything from it. But it actually is like a pretty fun book, and I feel like it'd be fun to try some recipes out. That's the first time I did the prediction, and I won 400 points. Let's go. GG's, cat. That's awesome. Alright, so we just got a lot of quartz. I shall take it. I wonder if I can find the bookshop by my house. Probably. I mean, there are so many like gaming cookbooks these days. I would be very surprised if they didn't have the Minecraft one. It's also pretty new too. Like, I think it only came out maybe a couple months ago. Boop, 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 boop. Whoopsies. Which one was this in? This one. You have a D&D cookbook. Yeah, I've seen like a few different ones, and I'm always so tempted to buy them. They even have like, yeah, so like, I've seen the Skyrim one before. I've seen like all sorts of ones. I've seen like a Dragon Ball inspired one. I saw a Pokemon inspired one. Like, there's all these crazy, basically every game / like TV show. I've seen like a Friends cookbook, like old things that they like cook from the show, or like things. It's so strange. They have so many different ones, and they're always really cool. It's just sometimes they require like a crazy amount of steps and things where I'm just like, no. I bought one for Portal, but it was a lie. You got the Snoop Dogg cookbook. Oh my gosh. I like don't really own any cookbooks anymore. I had a couple, like my parents had a few in Australia, and then I had a couple of my own, like cookbook for girls, or like, you know, like little kids cookbooks or whatever, or like teen cookbook. You know, I had all those like cookbooks where I would actually make. I had a baking one that I liked, and I was making a bunch of different like rainbow cakes and like all these really cool different cake like designs and decorating ones, which were really fun. But yeah, I haven't actually owned a like the Minecraft cookbook would be like the first cookbook I've actually owned since moving to America. Cookbook for for Avatar. That's cool. Oh my gosh, I bet that would have some really cool things in it. That's pretty cool, actually. All right, guys, come on. Is it almost nighttime? I actually like have stuff to do today, so I'm like, all right. It's kind of we are leaving. I think we're leaving at 5, so I have less than an hour to get myself together and eat and do all that before we need to leave. But hey, storage wise, this has all been really good today. I am going to admit this has been pretty good. Okay, wait. I have some more things that we can put in that area. We still don't have an auto sorter yet for resin, which is slightly annoying, but it's okay. There's some orange stuff. I feel like all this stuff probably should belong at the project. But that's all right. Ooh, I kept seeing those like all around Christmas time. Marshalls and stuff had a lot of like fun cocktail cookbooks. And I'm always like so tempted to get them, but then I'm like, nah. I'll probably end up just like watching a video for one online anyway. So yeah, more so the recipes I get these days. I like to use TikTok for a lot of my recipes. Actually, all like 4 crockpot recipes that I've cooked so far all came from TikTok. And they have all never failed. So, I don't know, man. I feel like TikTok just like kind of has a chokehold on me for recipes for some reason. I've actually like never made anything from TikTok that hasn't slapped. So, yep. Like, what's going on here? Here's a bunch of endstone that I don't believe I have a... Did I put all... I can't remember if I put all of my endstone stuff away or not. TikTok, the crock pot, tonight. We're gonna cook till we see the sunlight. TikTok, crock pot. Nice. Very nice. Alright, we're just gonna head back to the ancient city. We could probably use some leaves. I'll probably use... Oh, shoot. Okay, I know what we need to do. My shears. My poor shears. You need a sorter for like every item. I mean, I have a sorter for a lot of items. A lot of my stuff is auto-sorted. A few things aren't. But, just because I haven't, like, built them yet. Okay, I need this out. Yep. I knew my shears were just about broken. We'll see if this maybe if I just, like, switch it real quick. Yeah, if we, like, smack these guys around a little bit. And then hold this in our hand. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. That almost completely already healed. Okay, it's done. How crazy was that? But yeah, I do have auto sorters. Like, all of this stuff is auto sorted. Like, literally everything here. You know, it's pretty... I have a lot of storage, a lot of auto sorters for a lot of different things. This is all netherrack in here. Like, literally shulker boxes and shulker boxes full of netherrack. This is all my crimson stuff, warp stuff. Like, all of my nether materials are, like, sorted in here. But yeah, I do have, like, quite big auto sorters. It's just a lot of the times I'm working on gigantic projects where a lot of stuff just builds up too much. And because I don't have auto sorters out at, like, different projects, I have a main auto sorter that I have at my overworld base. When I work on other projects, like this one I'm about to show you, all the storage kind of just ends up stacking up. And then by the time I have to take everything home, it just ends up being, like, so overwhelming. Because, yeah, now it's like, oh, it's nighttime, guys. Because when I'm working on this project, it would be a lot if I was taking, like, shulker box home every 5 seconds when I was done with something, or having to go home for every little thing. So that was a little bit frustrating. Hold on, you don't have storage for something that was added like a week ago for resin? I don't. No, not yet. But the pale wood I do. I'm good with pale wood. Okay, guys, are you ready? We are about to sleep and finally reach 18,000 days. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Throw stuff in a chest and it always makes a chest monster. Yes. Okay, ready, guys? We are officially on day 18,000. Let's go. 18,000 is huge. I think we're going to do a world tour for 18,000 days. I'm pretty sure. So maybe actually next stream, we do a little live world tour or something. That might be not a bad idea.
Friends.
Michael.
Friends.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Michael, for 21 months. Let's go. Congratulations. Thank you, King. Officially hit 18,000 days. Let's go. I'm very happy with that. But thank you so much. 18k is awesome. No season 2. We will get the next 1,000 days. Oh my gosh. I was thinking I have a book or something. Do I have, like, stuff to make a book and quill here? I can probably find a chicken and a squid. Oh, no, that's black dye. Do I have a book lying around anywhere? Does anyone trade a book that I have lying around anywhere? Oh my gosh, this is really... See, like, I kind of just have some of this stuff here left. Live world tour when? Probably next stream. Because usually I'll do a world tour and then that's what I can kind of use for the video. Because I did that for the 17,000 day world tour. Issue was that I ended up... what's it called? Do you want to see... You want to see your surprise face? No. No, I don't. I don't know why. For my 17,000 day world tour, we kind of like did a tour over all of the new things that I had created. Not today. Yeah, I'm leaving the house very soon. I actually do have plans today. I'm just going to make this. And I think we're going to start documenting when we hit. So this is going to be like milestones book. Okay. So like this is going to be 18k. And then the date that we hit it. And then 18.5k. And then 19k.
1 bit per day.
And then
huge congrats.
19.5k. Oh my gosh. Frank! What the heck? Frank with the 18,000 bits? Bro! Oh my gosh. Holy cow. I was like, what? Okay. Yes, that is a little bit of a surprise. Oh my gosh. What on earth, Frank? Thank you. You did not have to do that. And you absolutely are probably definitely most likely getting first for this month. So, hey, January, you're going to definitely be at the top of the gifters book. Holy cow.
Oi, you.
Let me out. That was crazy.
Trentine choo-choo.
Aw, thanks guys. Thank you so much for the 101. Paid for the coffee. Yeah. Yep. Definitely. Pay more than the coffee. Oh my gosh. Way more than the coffee. Thank you so much. We was here. Okay, so 18k we hit on 1. You know what? Let's do January 3rd. This isn't gonna fit, is it? Jan 3rd, 2024. Okay. Alright. So, we're gonna do like, whenever we hit the day, we're gonna keep track of it. Because I always struggle to know how, like, date-wise, when I hit what. So I think this is gonna be worth it to have. Because we did get rid of another book, so now we can keep this one. And we should probably also probably label this for safety. But thank you guys. We're at a level 7 hype train. Oh my gosh, it's 2025. Oh my gosh. Captain Psych. What the heck? Captain Psych coming in.
18.99, but this preemptive.
Oh
for
my
19K.
gosh.
Smiley face.
Preemptive for 19k. 19.99. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the $20 donor. Oh, sorry. The 19.99. Fitting for 19k days when we hit it in whenever that will be, but we'll know because we have the book. But maybe let's write 2025 instead of 2024. Dang. Dang, I'm not doing this every time, by the way. Hey, I'll be looking forward to 18.5k bits, Frank. Oh gosh. So does that mean tomorrow we get 18,001 and then the next day we get 18,002 and then the next day we get 18,003? Holy cow. And Axolotl also gifting a sub to Rosie. Thank you so much. You guys are being so sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh gee, look at the time. I gotta go. Hey, I have to go soon too, but you guys are killing a hype train right now, so I'm gonna let you finish that off. We have 2 minutes left. Okay, we're gonna put this book after we name it. We're gonna name it Milestones. So we'll do like day milestones. No. We'll just write milestones, because then we might put other things in here too. Maybe we'll start writing down dates of when we hit certain blocks mined. So like, just say we hit 4 million netherrack, we'll write it down in the milestone book. I feel like that's a really good thing to do. I don't know, that's kind of fun. And then when we hit like 1 million deep slate or 1 million sand, that'd be fun. We should definitely do that. All right, so we'll keep this in here. I think that's a good thing to do. Probably, baby. Oh my gosh, you guys. Getting us another level and hitting our sub goal as well. What actually on earth? You're being so incredibly generous. My goodness. Thank you guys. Let me put this stuff away. And also, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh man. Aye. Holy cow. Meridium's coming in with 5 gifted subs. We have a sub going to Liza, Melody, Lady, Empathosaurus, Apocalypse. Thank you so much. Bless you. Thank you. Gotta remember to come back tomorrow for these gambles. Yes. So we actually have like probably a good, maybe like 5 gambles left, honestly. Meridiums. Oh, Meridium's hitting the big 100. 100 gifted. No way. And you are also, not only are you top gifter, you're also first place, but also you just unlocked the green badge. There you go. Gifting subs to Natty and A Stars. Thank you. That's so kind. Also, fun fact, Natty just redeemed their faction attraction today. So that's a fun little, you know, now they'll have 1.2 times the amount of points they'll be getting back. So that's also kind of nice for them. Love that. What did I just do with my shears? Did I put them in here? I think I did. Let's not do that because they don't go in there. But thank you so much. You guys. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. We're at a level 8 hype train. Holy cow. Also, Frank, I still cannot believe you did that, man. I was not expecting that. I thought you were gonna like, I thought maybe you just clipped me or something, making a, like maybe I made a funny face or something. And so when you were like, oh, want to see a surprise face? I thought you meant you maybe just like took a clip or something. And I was like, no. I was like, I don't want to watch myself back. And then you do that. And then I'm like, oh, okay. That's a surprise face. I see now. That was crazy. Thank you so much though. And Daphnis subscribing with 31 months of subscription. Thank you, Daphnis. Welcome back. It's very nice to see you. And Zero Naught also gifting 5 subs. We have subs going to Koala, Squeakums, Jake, Rich, and Options Spartan. Oh my goodness. Appreciate the entertainment over the years. You're amazing. Thank you so much for that. Seriously. Incredible. Incredible. You're amazing. And also I know you subscribe with like tier 3 as well. That is pretty much the only thing that's saving me hitting my 60-40 split, Frank. So that really helps so much. That literally contributes to me making a higher percentage. So rather than getting a 50-50 split, I get a 60-40 split. And then I think it's if you get like 300 subs a month or something, you can get a 70-30 split, which is also insane. But I'm definitely happy with my 60-40. Even that just makes such a difference. And Bishi coming in, and not in the jungle. Oh my gosh. Bishi coming in with 21 months of subscription as well, and also Donk with the 333. Thank you guys. Holy cow. But yeah, we'll also have an insane amount of predictions to do tomorrow too.
Hope you are having a wonderful new year.
Okay, is my
Our
shoes
holidays were
perfect?
horrible. My husband and I got COVID for the first time and still fighting it off. My father was in rehab for 3 weeks after several falls. My mill passed away on Monday.
Oh my gosh. Other than that, wishing everybody a fabulous 2025. Oh my gosh, Daphnis. That is so terrible. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Also, COVID sucks. Like, it hit us hard, man. So I absolutely hope you start to... Wait, are you over it now or no? You're still fighting it off. So I hope it starts clearing up for you because, yes, absolutely miserable. I feel very bad. Oh my gosh. And then also dealing with like that other stuff on top of that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but just think, right? Hopefully everything's gonna start looking up. I know that have all been like really hard, but I'm just really hoping the rest of your 2025 starts to look a little bit better because that is definitely a lot to deal with, and definitely hitting all at once too. That seems to be how life always goes. Hey, it's always like so many things always go wrong at one time, and it's just literally dealing with so many things, and it's always just extremely stressful. But I'm hoping that all of that comes to a halt, and hopefully the rest of it can start looking a bit better for you, because yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh man, that's rough. That's all really rough. And we're at a level 9 hype train as well, and thank you, Daphnis, again for the 100 bits. Not in the jungle. I'm pretty sure Oscar dies to creepers during Ravage Attack all the time. Yeah, the creepers just blend in too much in the jungle. And Donk with an 80 stream streak. COVID hit us hard. I am on day 12 still. Dang, like almost 2 weeks. I will say though, that like, I still feel like some of the things that I experienced have like never gone away. Like, I don't know. I feel like ever since COVID, I feel like I've always been congested, I feel, whenever I'm streaming, but I don't know. I feel like it's been kind of worse. I feel like, weirdly, my like, allergies and stuff got worse. I don't know. I just feel like it's never... I don't know. I feel like it's just not as well as I was before. I don't know. I feel like there might have been some weird, like, long-lasting effects or whatever, but yeah, hopefully everything goes away and you'll be fine. But I'm better. Come on and update my world. I still haven't done that. Ooh, best of luck. Your nephew now has asthma due to COVID. Yep. I have a friend who had COVID in 2020 and still can't smell or taste quite right. I was so nervous about that, right? When I got COVID, I lost both my smell and my taste. Jeff, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I lost both my smell and my taste. And that was kind of shocking because I didn't lose it until a few days in. I actually thought I was gonna avoid it. And so I ended up, yeah, when I had COVID, I ended up surviving a few days, never lost my smell or taste until one day what was I eating? Oh my gosh, it was like such a memorable moment and now I forget. Was it coffee? Was it something coffee flavored? I think I was drinking coffee. Or you got less than an hour now, almost 30. Yeah, that's true actually. Oh my gosh, I was waiting for that hype train to finish. And I was like trying to be productive while we were waiting for it. Thank you guys so much for that. Holy cow. Do I get to open a chest? Hype chests. Did I get any new things? Hang on. Did I? I don't think I did. Did I get anything? Oh no, I've already collected all the rewards. Dang it. I haven't had a hype chase in too long. Well, there you go. There you go. Thanks for that epic amount, guys. epic hype train. Literally starting with a bang. Absolutely. We finished with a bang and we're starting 2025, or in my case, according to my milestone book, 2024. We're starting 2025 with a bang. Let's go. And we finished 2024 with a bang too. It's crazy. Thanks guys. You're awesome. But yeah, I do actually have to go. I have a game night tonight. But yeah, I remember when I got COVID, I was drinking something and I was like, I couldn't taste it. And immediately I was like, oh, that's weird. And then I was like, oh man, no way. I realized I'd finally lost my smell and taste. And it was so weird though, because I could still I was still experiencing, what was it? I know it was like something kind of spicy or like salty. I could still kind of like feel those, if that makes sense, but I couldn't taste, and it was so bad. That was like one of the worst things for me. You only lost smell, not taste. I tried to like block my nose and taste, and it was like it was definitely both, and it was so bad. It was actually so bad. And I was so nervous because my brother-in-law, he knew someone that never regained their smell and taste. Like it just never came back. Never was what it used to be. It was like it was like off. It was off. They like couldn't eat, drink, or anything because everything was tasted funny or bad or like whatever. It just was never the same. And I was so nervous that that was gonna happen to me. Thankfully, it started to come back and I was so grateful. But it was rough, man. It was so... Yeah, I was freaking out. I had every possible symptom when I had COVID. I had the heart palpitations. I had fever. I had headaches, migraines even. I had achiness. Literally everything. Loss of taste and smell. Everything you could possibly have, I had. Thankfully, Chase didn't lose his taste and smell, but he had really bad ear aches. I had like ear aches, but he was in a lot of pain from ear aches. He's lasted a lot longer than mine did too. Not thankfully, I had every symptom, but thankfully, like when I did have every single symptom, they didn't last for a crazy long time. It was almost like I would have one thing really bad, and then it's almost like maybe the pain levels, like my threshold maybe for one thing was like appearing much worse, and then by the time that kind of dulled down, I started feeling the other things. But that was really bad. I was like throwing up as well, like literally everything. It was miserable. I don't think I've ever been like so sick in my life. So yeah, anyone who's going through that, yep. And that was after the vaccine, by the way. I know like I had already just had the vaccine. Like I got my booster maybe like, I don't know, not that long before I went to TwitchCon was where I got COVID. And so I actually don't know, like if I didn't get the vaccine, I'm like so worried like at what would have happened to me. I feel like it would have been like quite fatal, or like I would have had some like very serious didn't work symptoms or things that I may not have ever like recovered from. So that kind of scares me. I'm like very worried if I didn't have the vaccine and I got that sick as I did with the vaccine. Yeah, kind of scares me a little bit to think about.
I haven't had COVID in a while, but my girlfriend still says I smell bad. I told her I have no
Irreversible.
problem smelling anything.
Irreversible damage. That's the word I'm looking for. But yeah, it was not a fun time. You're funny. Thank you for the 20 bits. Uncomebackable from. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. That's a Taneeshism for sure. Do you guys want to know the recent Taneeshisms? And then I really actually have to go. Today's stream's been fun though, guys. Okay, my recent words are re-excited and trinkling. Trinkling. Yeah, I remember when I said trinkling. I meant to say trickling, but I said trinkling. Okay. Uncomebackable. Uncomebackable. Oh gosh. All right, guys. I really do have to finish up, so we need to send a raid out to somebody. But you guys have been absolutely incredible today. I am so utterly excited that we hit 18,000 days. So now we're gonna kind of move towards the next big milestone, which is maybe 20,000 days. I mean, 19,000 is gonna be cool, but 20k is gonna be crazy too. But I'm gonna find someone to raid real quick. We actually had the pleasure of raiding Brock, which was cool yesterday because I hadn't seen Brock live in a hot minute, which was very cool. But today we are gonna raid. I'm looking for someone maybe that I like don't get to raid because I'm kind of late. Like I've streamed a little bit later today. So like, did anyone else start that maybe I haven't? Not really. Everyone kind of looks the same. I can send you guys over to Ray though. Ray's working on some farms right now, which we were kind of talking about them a little bit today. So I can send you guys over there. That works. I think we rated them recently, but that's okay. Ray's works actually came up with like the foundation design. That's the word we were looking for the other day. The foundation for the resin farm that I built. So if you guys want to kind of check out some new farms, I highly recommend checking out Ray. Not exactly sure what he's working on right now, but he does have a YouTube channel where he does a bunch of other farms as well. So I have to finish up. I have like literally 20 minutes to eat and get ready before I go. But thank you everybody so much for being here today. You guys were absolutely incredible. The support was absolutely insane. You guys are awesome. And I will hopefully see you on Sunday. I believe Sunday is going to be my next TikTok stream and Twitch stream as well. And, well, YouTube stream. But yes, thank you everybody so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.